Yo, what's up, Chad? Hello and welcome aboard, and good to see you all back for Blue Prince. Woo! Oh yeah, it's probably one of the best games we've played in a very long time in terms of just like full stun locking in, and that happens sometimes, man. But Blue Prince is just something else on a different level. Good morning. Welcome aboard. Yeah, probably exactly one of the best indie games of the year and in a very long time, too. These indie games are just bangers, man. American Arcadia, Dredge, Blueprints, you name it. They've all been good. All right, let's get good and ready and get back into Blueprints. Starting a brand new day, a new run, and ready for the fun. So let me fire it up and we'll jump in. Good to see you all here. Happy Monday. I know, but it's another day to play Blueprints. And yesterday, I'm pretty sure we were close to like rolling credits on the game and finishing the game, at least to like where it'll say you have beaten the game. But that's not true because there are way more puzzles and cool things to explore in areas where it's like if we didn't go to these areas, it'd be like, okay, guys, room 46, bye. And then there'd be all these unanswered questions and stuff. I'm sure when we try to beat it for real, there'll still be some questions we'll have, but we're not done yet. We got much more to explore, much more to find, and more times of goodness to be had. So welcome back. Let's get into it. Ooh, I like that you can have multiple profiles with the game. Yeah, Dredge. Exactly. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, the fountain is open. Day 20, man. Have I drafted the gallery yet? It's been in our polls, but I don't know if I've drafted it yet. Okay, so after a couple of thoughts last night, I remember a few things. One, I think I remember that we saw the other microchip in the trade room, and then somebody was saying in the comment section after our last stream that we that near that wooden bridge there was like a little area for us to dig up, but I don't know. Lots and lots of people were watching, and I was exploring the little wooden bridge over there, and nobody said anything about seeing anything there, which is good that we have so many people to like check and counter check because I can't be trusted with all the things to look at. Sometimes I overlook a few things, and that's just how it goes in a puzzle game, you know. So anyway, let's get out there and beat somebody. Let's go make a name for ourselves. Maybe we'll go get a job. Let's go. No, wait, we're about to inherit a house in 1993. We better keep this. I hear in the future it's going to octuple. All right, so we're going to the little hovel thing. I wonder if you go to dig something up and don't have a shovel, if it'll mark it. Oh, anyway, something should be over there. Maybe. Tool shed, shrine, or shelter. I think we're done with the shelter for now. Tool shed would be cool, but I think the shrine would be way more beneficial. We'll come back and make an offering later, maybe. Once we get a lot more mega millions, especially if we hit the treasure chest that's buried, which I think usually that map is in the, not always, but usually in the back of the car. I feel like we found it there a few times. Maybe. All right, let's see. We're going left. So, Geoff. Spare green room or pantry. Get that money. And an apple. Nice. Drawing room, billiard room. Go drawing room. Then we'll get our free thingy, and then let's do this. There we go. All right, drawing room code is 0415. Boom. We have 5 letters. Yeah, we'll go north. Ooh, the observatory would be nice. Let's do that. And we are on 18. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today at 20. Secret garden key, question mark? Sale. And slice. Alright, so buying stuff is cheaper today. That's nice. The nook, the patio. Give me the nook. Alright. More bacon and eggs. I guess we'll go commissary. There is a sale today. I think the shoes are 8, so maybe 4. I did order those. Wait. Oh, is this the sale price? Oh yeah, because the sleeping mask is usually 8. So running shoes would be 16? Huh. Okay for now. Workshop. Go to the workshop. Momo. Oh, magnifying glass, nice. Oh, there's one here called A. There was an R in here last time. Maybe those will be different each time. Last time it was an R. We have no items at the moment. Man, imagine making a special item like that and then putting it in a code check. You'll never be able to get 2 items again. Hate it. Ooh. Let's see. Billiard room. I think we should do billiard. Boy, but storeroom for the guarantee. I think we'll go storeroom for guarantee, go back to drawing room. Because money for the shrine is a goal. Maybe for a next run. We shall see. Wait. And I think we've solved the chess puzzles too. We just need to like spawn those like a full house one day. I think we know how to complete that. I would get the shoes, yeah. Oh, the freezer. We're supposed to spawn that too. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. We are supposed to do boiler room lab, but damn it. I'm gonna redraw. I think we need to start basic and get just like the lab. Could go for movement. +2 on that. I don't like any of these options, really. I'll go with the boudoir. Oh, no. That's just going to be +1 gem. I'd rather go north. Let's go bedroom. Oh, sleeping mask. Nice. First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5. Beautiful. Also give us 2 rerolls, which would be nice. Let's go with that. And thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome to all the new subscribers and follows. Welcome. Okay. Who is that? A ghost. What was that postcard for? It's a postcard of the town they live in, where this mansion is, called Reddington. All right, back to bedroom. Pantry. Parlor. Get those gems. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's a letter on the desk. We've read some of those before. Car keys. Good. Alright, puzzle time. A box next to this box contains the gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. Well, this is false because only one box can have gems. I think it's black. What do we think, chat? What does Chat Town Detective Agency think? I'm thinking black. Chat thinks white? White? Both boxes next to this box contain gems. But only one box can have the... Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. That makes this a lie. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. What? Wow. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like the difficulty of those puzzles range from absolutely impossible to Hey, the gems are just in this box. Open this one. I don't know how you guys do that. We could do the hallway and get a key, which would be good. I'm wondering if we could... Oh, I wonder if we can break these vases with this sledgehammer too. Okay, check that out. Or maybe even a wall. Now I have trust issues after we found out that the sledgehammer can open those areas at the opening. Let's go den. The lab. Not there. I'm not gonna re-roll for this. Let's go bunk room. That's nice. 2 gems. Zephyros, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you. Bum, bum. Let's go chapel. Maybe we can spawn a red thing. Bum, bum. We're gonna go this way. Damn, lavatory. And I don't want to do a reroll yet. All right. Here we go. So 7 plus 3 plus 17. Minus 2, minus 7, 18. No? Three. 5. Minus 1, minus 2. 3. Or minus 3, which is 2. Wait, there's also... Yeah, 1 and 3. Okay, then... That's 2 times 3. 6 times 2 is 12. That's 21 minus 20. 1 times 15. Fifteen divided by 1 is 15. 15 divided by 5. 3? Oh, sweet. Ooh, key card, even better. Okay. Now we can go north of Chapel. We get +2 gems in the morning room, +2 more tomorrow. I think we're going to go with that. Hello there, friend. Only seen like one thing to dig up with the shovel, but now we can go outside and dig if there's time. Yeah, security, corridor. We're gonna go security. Now what we should do in order to avoid locked doors with keys is to switch it to key cards. So we increase the likelihood of finding security doors. Good, we didn't miss anything. The study, which is a dead end, coat check, or the office. Spread money around. Plus, this would spawn the king. And the queen spawns in the ladies' chambers or the study. So far. That would be a dead end, though. Well, we can get one of the gems back. So this only costs us 1. That was like 0.303. Boom. Patio or courtyard with 5 dig spots. We'll go with that because we just found the shovel. And also we got a metal detector. Nice. Yeah, the main goal is to get to room 46, but I suspect when we do, it's not going to be as simple as, congratulations, you won. I'm sure there's something more to it. Something more to it. Look at all this movement today. Kitchen would swing left. And we could get to the foundation. I think we should do that. The foundation's a good room to get to. Ooh. I'm going to go with that. I feel like the best way to explore all the rooms in the house is to switch gems to, switch gems to walking points. Oh, the handle. Yeah, lockpick and metal detector, good items. I agree. The pool. Give me another one. Music room. We've not been in there. We gotta pull that one. Plus, there could be notes in there, as in like the sheet music. Yep. Oh baby. Secret garden key. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Find here within those first words sung. The key you seek is in the major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest for flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Keyword here is first. Oh my god, we have the whole message. Because there's 4 here, and we have 5, 6, and 7, and 8. How unexpected. Is this on our to-do list? I guess. Okay, so first, knowing, all right. Among the scattered symphony, a mess of hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, fractured note and urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Word 2 is words. First words. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Okay. First words on. White pages lined with melodies to hide the words you've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. The first words on the sheet are the true message. Oh boy. Really? So that means another 8. Got to get that formatting down, Chad. It's important. All right, so that means we're going to do another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're about to get a secret message. Let's see what it is. Secret message. Let's go. Find among the white assuming boxes, that's all we ever see. Find among the white stones, 8. Seven, 2. Six. Under. 5. We have 5. Where is it? There it is. Trees. Oh my god. Wait, oh damn it, I already found this one. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Damn it, that's over by the tent. I think I accidentally dug that up yesterday. God damn, I accidentally solved this puzzle. God. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. So over by the tent, there's a bunch of birch trees. And I dug up like a conservatory or something yesterday. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. At least we solved that puzzle. Puzzle solved. Alright, music sheets are done. I'm pretty sure I found that. What's this? Denoted in verse? Well, at least we solved it. That was accidental too. I was like, I was all paranoid. So I was digging stuff up. It's probably gonna work, but let's give it a shot. That's fine. Dining room here. That'd be cool. I think dinner is served already. No? Gotta go up one more. Hey, a gem. Oh, we have to go up to... Oh, we gotta go up to 8, so we gotta go north of the foundation. Go this way. Planetarium or locksmith? Go locksmith? There's a sale. Ooh, lockpick kit. That would be good. Let's start with that. West Wing Hall. Nice. Secret garden again. Which does allow us to open the antechamber. Oh, that's nice that it keeps the opens the left side, nice. Chairs have the same design as the microchips, you're right, yep. I think we can trade for microchip at the trader. I think I did see that for sale once, and we didn't know what the hell to do with it. So next time we could spawn a trader, we'll do that. But then we got to get a high enough level item to trade with the microchip. Guy ain't gonna trade for nothing. Brad, the oboe, bro. Let's see. Secret passage or boudoir. That would give us a gem, so let's go with that. 25, 12. At the trader, there's also dynamite too, and he makes mention of it, and he's like, "Oh, dynamite looks dangerous," or whatever. It's like, Brad picked it up. The house will be fine. It'll just rebuild itself tomorrow. And we'll go with pool. Then maybe we can go across to foundation and go north. Nice. Keycard door. Drafting studio. Damn, we only have one gem. I don't think I've been in the drafting studio yet either. Which is absolutely what we want to get to. I guess we gotta go secret passage. Unfortunately, this is gonna just go straight to... Straight to foundation. Well, we do have a key guard. Trying to think if anything else will open because of that. We might be able to just go to room 46, but I don't... One, I feel like I don't want to go in there until I solve all the other puzzles. Two, I don't know if I'll ever get back there when I want to go there. It could take 4 or 5 more runs. When I try to get there, I don't think the opportunity to get there will come up. Ugh, I want that drafting studio, dude. That's the end of our run. We need to convert movement gems to movement, because we can explore a lot. So if we had a gem, we could go left and maybe get up there, but I think this is the end of the run, which is fine because we do have a shovel. I'll see if anything spawns there. Ooh, dinner time. Also, we could go down into the basement from here. And we could go out that way. Actually, I wonder if it'll cost less movement to go out through the basement. Also, I'm curious to know, I think now that we've unlocked the basement door keys, or used the basement door keys on both of the doors, I think those doors are open forever. So even if we don't have this key, yeah, okay. And this should cost less movement to get out of here. So do we want to go down there? We still have to empty the reservoir for whatever reason. What other puzzles are down there? Oh, also, yeah, if we got into the antechamber, nothing really would have happened because I would have had to have come down here first to pull the lever in the inner sanctum. Inner sanctum. How do we get out of here again? We gotta go to Fountain. Fountain is back this way. Oh, the boat does stay on the other side. Okay. So there's a way to... can we get out of here? With the minecart in the way, I don't think we can. And we need the boat on this side. Oh. We need the boat on this side to get back over there. And then I could get out, but I can't. I don't think there's a way out of the basement. Yeah, the basement is just a dead end. Except for that weird hole in the wall. We can't use a sledgehammer on that. Alright. And yeah, this game's very much against chambers, isn't it? Anti-chambers. I know. Alright, where are we going? Pool, boudoir. We're going to try to go outside and see if there's anything to dig. Also, we need to spawn garage and utility room. And go back out to the west side because the access to that was cut off for some reason. I think it had to do with the flood. I flooded something. What the? Is that a pizza? Let's go. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in Fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Damn. Plus 10 if you have a furnace in the house. Wow. He didn't eat the crust and he left a piece. Uninstalling. Don't want to play this again. So we're just gonna go make sure that one, we've dug up all the oh, I could have went through that way. It's fine. There was also another thing to dig up somewhere. One of the rooms spawned like a weird little pit. Was it in here? It doesn't really matter. It's probably going to be nails or something anyway. Ooh, apple. Didn't even see it. A banana. Wait, what spawned a bunch of fruits through the house? What the hell? Oh, the secret garden, probably. Spread throughout the house. Yep, that would be it. There was a little dig thing, and I don't remember where it was. It's just one. It's fine. All right, we're going to go to the shrine. Yeah, I dug up stuff there too, yeah. Okay. So, couple things. One, we're going to go to the shrine and just dump a bunch of money there. Two, we're going to check the bridge. Oh my god, there is something. Oh my god. Microchip in a jar. I was looking all here yesterday and I didn't see a damn thing, and then somebody said, oh hey, there was something there. It popped up briefly. We were all watching yesterday. We didn't even notice. We can go to the grotto, boys. Ooh, goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. Wait, before we go to that shrine, let's go to the microchip room first, just in case we get more money somehow. We'll come back here. Change of plans. Change of plans. Pog indeed. All right. We don't have to go buy one. There seems like there's a lot of redundancy in this game too. Many different ways to find stuff. Okay, so okay. Oh. Cloak. Castle. Cart. Cloak. Castle. Court. Ooh, it's all coming online. 17 megabytes of power. Oh, damn. Let's go. Music is such an absolute ridiculous, illegal banger. Oh, we're outside. Wait, we're in the Iridian ruins. Hold on. This is like a place or a nation within the game. This is like a people, a civilization. Oh my god. Our reward for a puzzle is another puzzle. The throne room? No. What? Absolute banger. Puzzle banger. Dude, listen to this. There's the town, Reddington, over there. Wow. Alright, so I will admit I was a little tricked by the microchip thing because, like, it says small microchip, but there's 3 different sizes to plug in there. So I was like, okay, do we need to find 3 different size microchips in this game? Damn. Are we streaming in 4K on YouTube? Perhaps. It's in a higher quality. YouTube is throttling. You know the deal. I'm not even gonna get into it. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the throne room to your drafting pool? Throne room, reclaim the crown. You mean to become the Blue Prince? Oh, is this the real ending of the game? It's black. It's not yellow, it's not pink or purple or whatever the other colors are. Or green. Starting tomorrow, the throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. Oh my god. O pravdu dobre. Bro. So there was a castle built here before? So what were the clues on the computer? Castle court or castle court. Now it's like disappeared. We still need to get in the computer system though. Ah yes, the Prince of Blueprints is in chat. Still don't know the admin key code though. Interesting. Did you try the staff announcement mentioned when you looked at the employee stuff in the terminal? That is a good thought. We could test that out. That would require us to go to security. Or is office closer? No, they're attached. Your name, Simon? Okay, I'll try the ones you guys are throwing out. Let's do a little trial and error. I don't think it's going to be that easy. I think. And then there's something here. And then it said 6 something. This puzzle is tied in with this, I'm pretty sure. There's something we found in the locker room, this. Because it's a Roman numeral 1, or an I. So it's I-O-O. This is I-I-O-O. I don't know. Miss Babbage. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, maybe Babbage. She's like the lady, the head of the household or whatever. But it's got to be something to do with somebody working at the Cinco. Yeah. It's got to be like something to do with the house. Cloak. Oh, yeah. It was called Cloak Court Castle. Yeah. Mother Yago from Adam Fall. Oh, damn. Dude, I thought that was going to be it. 110% locked in. Okay, well, we got to go figure this out then. So we could go back to security and find out what their name is. The person who was in the system. Actually, I don't even know if it said a name. Didn't it just say, like, Simon, we're rooting for you? That's it? I don't think there was a name on that little announcements note. And then I also need to get to, there's like a little, I got to get to garage. I can't go to the west side of the house. We got to open that up again. So, let's see. All right, so we got to think, where would we find like usernames and passwords and such? It's like a we thought it was herring, so it's as many letters as the word herring, but that doesn't mean that it has to be that many letters. That's just like the limit of letters. So it's probably a name. So we thought it could be like yesterday we looked up the passport and it was like J whatever. That's not it. It said something about usernames like some letters from the last name, first initial, and it's cap sensitive. Wait, where? You took a name in the laboratory to try. Oh, right. Wait, that was more recently. Oh. Wait, I thought I took pictures in the lab. Oh, there it is. We have Randolph M. And we have Kimberly Thompson. But I don't know if the people working in this lab were also working in the Blackwater thing. I don't even know what the hell that is. I don't think I ever took a picture of the staff announcements, did I? This is this dude's email. Oh, wait. No, that's the lockbox. Time lock. I don't think I ever took a picture of that. I mean, we can go check it out. Also, that binary thing might not actually be like having anything to do with that user. That could be a puzzle for a whole different area. Who knows? So we got to go through hallway and den. Names from the email might work. Well, this whole Blackwater thing is a completely different organization. Give all our money to the shrine, although I'm not as concerned about that now, after what we just found. Staff services, staff announcements. Yeah, there's no name. The binary in the cutscene spelled out A-R-I-E. Airy? Okay. I think that's like a nation. I don't know. Punch in and out, staff announcements, schedule change. That just gives the same thing. What if there's a way to spawn like Miss Babbage's thing? Maybe she had a room we could spawn. Alright, let's try this. View active terminal, security, to office. Payroll, spread gold, log into network. Oh, we can spread gold and then we could go run around, get a bunch of the coin, and then go back to the shrine. Run payroll. Oh. Servants' quarters and maid chamber will get money. Okay. Okay, so there should be gold all around now. Luckily we have the metal detector. Okay, well we could spend energy for gold and then go to the shrine. That'll be cool. The admin key can be found in the servants' quarters, and the admin key... Careful, chatters. Okay, well the office did just say something about the servants' quarters too and payroll. Alright, we could do that. We're gonna go randomly look for money now first. The secret garden gave us a bunch of food. Show me the money. Where's the money? Oh. There we go. Alright, so there should be money now randomly in the rooms, and then we'll collect that and go to the shrine. And then call it a day, I think. Yeah, don't spoil. Don't just give answers. Don't do that. Just help and guide. It's a fine line for us all to walk, but you know, discovery is the excitement of this game. Okay, let's go through to all those other rooms. Gems still seem to be the most difficult way to advance in this game. Like, we need the footsteps thing instead. So we're gonna go... Oh, we gotta go to the other side. Can I go through here? Billiard room is a dead end, but it could have money. Sad. Oh, there we go. Ooh, big old pile. Too bad we don't have the coin purse. Yeah, we'll figure it out together. Don't worry. Oh, wait, do I have a sledge? No. We'll get there. And we want discoveries, not answers. We want to discover the answers. We gotta not skip that part. It's very important. Not doing the speed run. Although we do want to beat the game. There's where I saw that. It was in the storeroom. And there was nothing. I feel like if you dig up 5 holes, only 2 of them are going to have items. Like 2 out of 5, I'm pretty sure. I think that's all the rooms. What was that? Oh. Okay, let's go to Shrine. So now we need the password for that computer. I think we'll find it when we're not looking for it. When I stop looking, that's when we'll find it. Also, I want to go to the white trees to see if we dug up what we were supposed to. I think I randomly found it by just being a little loot goblin. Confirm. You've received the blessing of Chef. We Chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add a different dish to the dining room. What? No, give me the green rooms. Give me my money back. Take back gold. Ooh, that me. Uh-oh. It says better not, which means if we take from that, oh boy. If we take our money back, that's going to be like a negative debuff. Instead of what's the opposite of a blessing? A curse? We'll be cursed. Okay, let's go to the white trees. The white trees. So those are there. Yeah. I accidentally found that. So there's where the music puzzle lies, right? It literally, just dig up behind your tent. Music puzzle, just dig behind your tent. All you gotta do. Okay, and then we need to find a login password. So that should be a thing. I think that's on there. Okay, so this is done. So this is music sheet puzzle done. Spawn power, boiler room thing, that's going to be a nightmare. Grotto username, something to do with, we have to say the hackers thing. I'm in! Hacked into the mainframe. Oh, microchips and Grotto, we're done with that? Actually, I think I'll just remove these numbers because we're going to just move things around. Can I do bullet points? Would be nice. There we go. Okay, breach room 46. Done. Chess piece puzzles. We kind of know what to do. There's something at the bottom of the reservoir. Find more safes. We got 5 out of 7 or 8. We don't know. We thought it was supposed to be 8, and then Elzar, whatever the hell's name, is like, no, bruh. 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 It's me. You need to find 7, not 8, bruh. It's amazing. Like every day, it's a big run. You know, you think to yourself, "Darn, we didn't do it today." But it's like, what? We unlocked the thing. We found the throne room. Now we can spawn that. Plus, we get some good food. So we have the blessing of the chef, right? So I feel like we should absolutely try to go for the room, then the hovel, which converts gems to walking. That'll go for more energy, and then the chef one should allow us to spawn more rooms. Yeah, if we find the rumpus room, I'm definitely gonna pop another rumpus. All day. Oh, that is good. All right, that's cool. All right, the Garden Inn. New rooms 1. That was the what room was new? Music room. What happens if you call it a day in one of the bedrooms? Oh, the game just ends and spawns you back at the front door. It implies that the kid just heads back to the tent and blacks out. All right. Now we have the blessing of the chef. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, so every room that we spawn that's supposed to spread like gems or keys or fruit in the room, then we'll get a different dish in the dining room. Oh, that's interesting. So if I get like the office, that'll put something in there in addition to. So we'd at least still have to hit, what is it, level 8, rank 8. Okay. There it is, the hovel. I'll peek in here. We already know about that. That might make the elevator not work. We better leave that on. Yeah, the secret garden spreads fruit, right? The office spreads money. And today we're going to try to go for servants' quarters then. Because we suspect maybe usernames could be in there. And we haven't spawned that room before, so that would likely be a good candidate. Okay, so we don't need as many gems today because gems are converted to movement. So let's go with money. That'll give us a nanner. Go with den. That'll give us 3 ways. Way all the way to the right? No. Terrace, billiard room, walk-in closet. 4 items in there. Could give us keys. Maybe even a key card, which would be great. Yep. Perfect. Oh, and a reroll dice. Great. Good. All good things. Gems are not so important today. More than 4 items. You know we've never seen again? The library. Security would be good because then we can make more doors key card, and we have a key card now. So that would definitely help us. We didn't miss anything. Good. Okay, key card, system settings, security level, high. Offline mode locked. I should set that to unlock because if I find the breaker room, I might also try to go for garage. So we're going to push to servants' quarters, garage, and new rooms. Oh, throne room today too. Okay, let's go north. There's the lab with experimental features or the breakfast nook. Maybe we could do lab freezer today too. Ooh, hello there. Experiment setup. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Ooh hoo hoo. Or actually, look at this one. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, oh, that would be great. I'm running that one. Permanent gold increase or set dice to 2. That could also take away as well. I'm going to go with that one. Door is locked. Shocking. A drawing room? What? Allowance has been raised. Yeah, if I click that one, yeah. Beautiful. Allowance now permanently at 3 or 4 or 5. I'm going to go for the gem here, even though we might not need it. But it's probably just a good force of habit. Alright, what was the password? 0415? Yep. Got it. We got it. And anything else? Yeah, let's go south. We could do a redraw here. The veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms or the storeroom, which will give money and a key. I'm going to go with the storeroom. Yeah, we're learning the story as we go, but the overall premise is that there's this like 14-year-old kid we're playing as named Simon. His great uncle, I think, died. And he's like, hey, bro, you can get my house if you can like find the 46th room in my 45 mansion house or whatever. Oh, good. This would have been locked anyway. I think I should go breakfast nook. Try to get a key. And we get more movement, which would be good. We need that to spend. Okay. Well, there's the office. That would be good for the chef. Let's do a reroll, though. I want to try to go up to foundation. Ah, yes, Jay, we have. Hallway will have a key. I'll go for that. Did I miss a computer upgrade in the last room? No, because we don't have a upgrade disc. We need a disc for that. Key. Pool, commissary, parlor. Parlor would go down, which would be nice. But also we need to go up too. There was a disc on the table? Was there? In security? No way. Yeah, you know you're supposed to watch me. Okay, well the good news is I have to go back to security anyway to go west, or same with passageway. So remind me, when we go to security, double check and see if there's a disc there, which I believe there probably is. Oh, the pool would allow us to go north and south, though. I think we will do that. One more chances to spawn the servants' quarters. Okay, nice. In the room with the vault? Room with the vault. Oh, in the drawing room. Okay, I'll still have to go through drawing room to get to security to use it, so we'll be aight. Thank you. Alright, well the office will spread things around and could give us more food when we find the dining room. And there's also a gem in there, but gems are not so important this run. Food would be, though. The kitchen. For more movement. I don't think we need to go basement. I'm going to go with more movement. And if I can spawn the commissary soon, too, again, I will do that and try to buy running shoes. Although, debatable whether or not they'll be there. The Nook has instructions that look like a disc. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Chef's Salad will give us +5. I think we did spawn a green room? 1? Yeah, let me buy the club sandwich. Let me check. No, we don't have any green rooms yet. I'll save the chef's salad for later. I want all those movement points. I want rooms. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. We need to go in there because that's a new room. We haven't been in there yet before. The foyer? Oh. That is... Oh, there's a puzzle here. Count Isaac Gates. Look. Oh, these were in the office. Oh, is this the clue to the safe password office to know who the hell's who? Major Nicholas Keys. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Oh yeah, so that's how you know who's who. I was guessing when we were in the office. I think this is the password to the office. Because there's these statues in the office too. Just gonna take pictures though. We probably don't need to, but whatever. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Keys. Or Key the Fourth. The garage. That's going to be a dead end, though. Same with terrace, although that's new. But would block us out going north. Let's do a reroll. Observatory lets us go north. Perfect. So now we're up to 19. One more to go for observatory. To be full max. Diamond, nice. And keys, perfect. Love it. We haven't spawned a rook. Well, we have spawned a rook, but we have not spawned a... King would be in the office, and then we'd have to do her room, too. Man, they really want me going to garage. Try corridor. Yeah, ooh. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. I'd hate to do that, but we should do this because there could be usernames in here. We're not sure. We got to do it though. Because this is new. Well, actually, I think we may have pulled this one once before. Oh, but we did not see this stuff. Oh, magnifying glass here would be great. Oh, these are all the people that we see writing. The chauffeur guy was like smuggling booze. The groundskeeper. Maybe Miss Babbage is one of these ladies. Maybe in the middle. Okay, magnifying glass here would be perfect. Mila? Mila? Sinkako. We've heard of her name before, I think. Freezer or the aquarium? Aquarium would allow us to go South. I want that Fraser, though. Geist bedroom would give us 2 rerolls. Give me aquarium, though. It looks like the angel from the chapel, yeah. We've solved the chapel puzzle. Ooh, shovel. In the aquarium, okay. Glug, glug. Okay, locker room. Gymnasium. Gymnasium would exit to left. We would take a hit, but it keeps the path open. Locker room would not. All right, let's hit the gym. Would draining the aquarium reveal anything? It might. It could. We'll go with spare green room. We are able to drain the aquarium from the pump room. What that would reveal, I don't know. Ooh, a mail room. Package will be delivered here at the day after drafting this room. Let's do locker room to go straight forward. Key. Nice. We have opened all these lockers before. Trophy room. Let's go. That's new. We have to open that one. Plus 8 gems in there. Oh, damn. Where's the bear? Now we can find a freeze room. That'd be awesome. I can take these gems with. Oh, all your Steam achievements go on display here. Okay. That's cool. There's a wow, look at all the Steam achievements that you can get. Or actually, when you get an achievement too, then you have to find the trophy. So it, yeah. Yes, power can be shut off in the gym, so that -2 debuff does not affect you. Correct. Yeah, if you go to the utility box, it says gymnasium. You can flip that off. Oh, there you go. Oh, perfect. Wow, look at that. Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. No way. Reach room 46 under an hour. No way. Explorer's trophy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I think that means maybe draft every card once? Question mark. Bullseye trophy. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. We'll probably get that one. Logical trophy. 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Oh, wow. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle room. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? Inheritance trophy. Reach room 46. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Darebird trophy. Reach room 46 in curse mode. I think that means those must be either different new game pluses, or I know curse might have something to do with giving that thing a blessing or whatever, but I don't know. Buy out the entire showroom. Trophy of wealth. Wow, we were close to that. Diplomacy trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. Oh. So that has to do with us spawning multiple classrooms. Okay. So that classroom puzzle must have something to do with spawning all those rooms and then like taking a final test. Hmm. And trophy of you get a trophy for getting all the trophies. Okay. Wow. Well, that's cool that they that they built the wait, this isn't even Earth. This is some fantasy land. Anyway, cool that they built all the Steam achievements into a room, and a room that gives you a big bonus. Alright, cool that we know that. Love that. Yeah, it feels like we solved 40,000 puzzles. Damn, we're locked out. We can go back to pool. Then go south. Kitchen. I ate everything there was. Except for now we're out of money. Okay, pool south. Key card. Ballroom. Have we ever crafted the ballroom? Oh, drafting studio. I think we have to go for drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Oh yeah, we've never done that before. That is a must. Oh boy, this game has gambling too? Oh boy. Could be lore. Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, November 27th. Magnifying glass. There's a key on the towel, thank you. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh. Potential new floor plan. Select a floor plan above for more information. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10. Casino, game of chance. I mean, are we going to go in there? Is the kid playing blackjack and stuff? What do we talk about here? I think I'm going to do solarium, so that way we can see new rooms. But I want to pull that casino, though, boys. You know me. We go in with one coin. We'll walk out $36.3 billion. I'll be able to give so much money to the blessing. It'll be like, dude, how about you become the angel? And it looks like there are slot machines. I know. Oh, we can see more details as they mentioned though. Solarium drafting cost 1 gem. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. The dormitory, these small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse, and repeat. Casino. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wages of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Buy in 2 A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. We need to pay 2 gems to then go. That's already a gamble. Like, 1, are you actually going to have 2 gems when that room pops up? And then 2, when you go in there, are you going to actually have money? And then you got to win the games. So it's like 3 gambles in 1. I'm going with this one. I'll go with the solarium. So that'll be in tomorrow, probably. Okay. Is there anything else? There's a pawn in this room. That is a new room. I have not been paying attention to those pawns for a while. In the new rooms. I also didn't see one in the trophy room. Also wasn't looking, though. Drafting is blue. Black. I don't think the color matters, though. Pawn. Okay, cool. This will probably be locked. Shocking. Chat saying there's a key on the towel. Thank you. The boiler room. Music room. Music room will have more keys. Oh, I need 6 steps. Boiler room. Well, 1 door will already be open. No, damn it, no. That's fine. Okay, that was good progress day. We unlocked the new rooms. That was cool. Model next to the note. I did take a look at that. That was for the Grand Hall or something? We'll go back in that drafting room again. More secrets to discover. If we can, we'll do Hovel again, and we'll see if we can spawn that drafting room again and get another new card. New room. Schoolhouse, root cellar, trading post. Adds 8 classrooms for today's draft pool. I'd have to go through. I'd have to spawn 8 schoolhouses. I think we'll do that another day. Root cellar. I only want to do that when we have more green rooms, so we'll do trading post. We'll come back. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms in this game. Well, some of the rooms, now that we have the solarium, we're going to be able to pull more rare rooms. We found a lot of rooms out in the world. Like, we found the, like the throne room and the solarium, and I've dug up a room over by our tent, and they haven't even popped up. So that's fun. I want to go further right this time. Storeroom right off the start. Kitchen this early. Billiard room could be keys. Storeroom is guaranteed key and money, but dead end. I'm going to go billiard. I want more doorways today. All right, it begins. Yeah, the throne room. We'll have to see if we can spawn that. We'll have to get lucky. 18 minus 8 is 10 times 4 is 40 divided by 20, which is 2. There. 9 times 4. That's what? 18 times 2. Then minus 20. Also, I wonder with these puzzles that pop up on the billiard, like the dartboard, I wonder if these are randomized or if it's just going 1 through 40, because it said we had to solve 40 puzzles. So does that mean, are there 40 pre-programmed different puzzles that cycle? Are they random? I have more questions now. Damn it. Where were we? All right, 9 times 4. So that was 36 minus 20. So that brings us to 16. I want that trophy, man. I want the trophy. Okay, 8 times 2, so that's 16 minus 13, so that's 3. Yay. Looks like they've reset to easier puzzles. We're not doing like square root of a triangle that happens to be a pentagram. Ah, drawing room, perfect. Or a den to get more gems. I think we're gonna do the den. Yeah. Breakfast nook, spare green room. Give me that key. Let's see. Hallway. Commissary, okay. Free key here. Go south. Oh, the parlor would loop back around. Could end our day in the planetarium, though, and get a +2 on our thingy, although I don't think we get anything else past... I don't know. We're already at 19 out of 20, so if I pop one more... if I pop one more observatory, we're good there. Okay, passageway would give us 4, which would be cool. The parlor with the gems would be good, too. Alright, let's do that. Plus, there's also a chance for a key and stuff. Sitting on the table. Okay, the other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. Well, that is true. That probably means the black box is true. The other 2 boxes are true, which is possible. Blue is not. But this is an absolute truth according to the game's rules. Yeah, that always trips me up too. Like when you go into the Nook, there's like a little black note card, and it tells you like kind of some basic game rules. I feel like once you read that, it should, I don't know, change colors or something. But yeah, sometimes we pass like a little a little black note card, and it looks like a floppy disk. So everybody's always like, "Did you pass one?" Impossible. All right, what do we think, chat? What box are we going with? A black box, I think. I'm gonna go with black. Chat's thinking black too. All right, we did it. All right, we can go back north hallway. Bedroom, Geist bedroom. That would swing us left. I'd rather go north, further north. I feel like we'll see more room rarity in the north. Oh, shovel, nice. Okay. Drawing room. That would be good. All right. Safe 0415. Don't need the letter. All right. Let's go east. Morning room +2/+2. Courtyard 1 gem +5 dig spots, which we just found the shovel, and that'll let us move north and south. And we have a sledgehammer. Beautiful. Okay, now I want to try to see what else we can break with the sledgehammer. So anytime we see a vase, a vase, a vase, a voose, a vose, vabibis. I'm gonna go dig that up. Commissary or chapel? We'll do the commissary just in case we get some big money. Maybe there's money on the floor. What's for sale? Oh, it's day 20 and 21. Oh, wait. That was yesterday. It's fine. Set of gems. 4 for 10. 1 gem for 3 and banana. Alright, we'll maybe come back. I think this will be locked. Yep. The drawing room key code has something to do with the... Oh, we haven't been in the wine cellar before either. That's new. Oh boy, I might have to pop that just because it's new. And it'll give us +3 gems, which actually probably would be a good thing. The code for the drawing room has something to do with people drawn on the walls. Has something to do with the number of women and the number of adult men, not the elderly or the child. I still don't know why that is, but it is what it is. Security would be good too. Do we have a card? We do not. We're going to do wine cellar. That's new. Ooh. That could be important. All right, back to drawing room. Still have a trading post that we can go to as well, but I think the greatest 3 items in the game, especially all the way through from the start, has got to be sledgehammer, shovel, and probably the metal detector. Those are the 3 best to start with. And, you know, like things like lockpick and whatnot are more advanced, but still good to find. Passageway would let us go north. Oh, that's good. That's like right in the middle of the house. That we have to. I think we got to go with that one. We could redraw, but that'll give me 3 more redraws off that passageway. Let's go. Secret passage. Observatory to go south. The pool to go north or west. Take the pool. Key to go south. Ah, finally, the solarium. Let's choose that. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Good. Ooh. Oh, it's a puzzle box. Oh, we know that. That might give us another permanent allowance. Green. And color probably doesn't matter, but... Alright, well, this is nice. Ooh. Oh, okay. That solves that puzzle now. So the Cloister grounds access. Now we know. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oh my god. That's why that room was so expensive. I never knew why. Like it was just basically like a passageway. I don't know what it'll get us. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the Cloister cut and trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the Cloister wall again, so to save you some afterwards, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will tick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Wow, what a... Oh, a turnip. Nice. There's got to be a permanent... Oh, this is diamonds this time. Permanent upgrade for sure. We're going for green or yellow? Green. Okay. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Oh, they're like yellows jumping opposite sides? Okay. Oh, we just need to make all four corners green. Okay. Oh, if you change it, that doesn't count. Okay. So we just got to move green to the four corners. Okay. What is this room? The solarium. We went to the drafting room, found a new blueprint, and this is the new blueprint. And then this gave us a clue on how to get into the Cloister, which... That's a whole new thing, too. I think this is going to give us a new allowance token. That's usually what's in these boxes. So we'll be up to 4 or 5, I think. There we go. We got it. +2 for our allowance. Excellent. So now we start each day with 5 coins. Beautiful. We're going to go to Secret Passage and pull a... Wait. Secret Passage, I want to pull a green and then see if I can go to the thing. The Cloister. 1 key. Boudoir. Alright, that'll give us a gem. Perfect. This is going to be locked? No. Oh, the garage with 3 keys. We got to do that. Oh, but it's going to take 1 gem. No. Oh, the library again. For the 2nd time ever. Yeah, we have a blessing. We'll see if we get that or not. Actually, damn it. I need keys, but I need a gem because I suspect I'm going to be able to do... I want to do the cloister now. But then again, this might spawn that too. All right, let's do this. I know we want the library. We've rarely ever seen that, but... Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. Good. Locked. But this one's not. And we have a music room here. Oh, damn, it's going to take 2. That'll bring us down to 3, though. Servants' quarters. That's what we need. We need that. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I guess that would be the boudoir. Okay, this is what we need. We've not been in here before. Master bedroom. Lady... Oh, this tells us. Okay, so we could discover a master bedroom. The ladyship's chamber, which we did discover. Guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and boudoir. Okay, so the one we have never found yet is the master bedroom. That tells us about that. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I didn't think there's anything I could say the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. A half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known in this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel that the inclination to say aloud what has already been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary as unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think you're a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you've served willingly as the subject and victim to many of the whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would entirely be lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Dude got a lake house. And didn't have to solve any extra puzzles. Joke's on him. He's probably going to have to, get it inspected, though. Servants' quarters. Anything under the pillows? Ah. There are 12 major keys. Hartley. There was something about Hartley. Notes in his room are a lie. 12 major keys. Ooh. Ooh, oh, admin key right there. Right there. Look at that. Mr. Rauda, Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing the network maintenance for the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Mr. Rauda. Hartley? Wait, what's this dude's? Okay, hold on. We gotta figure this out. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Blackwater admin key. So what are the names we're seeing here? We got Randolph. That's the guy who gave him access. Rauta, are you? And then Hartley. Hartley. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. First 4 letters of your last name. So it should be R-O-U-T... R-O-U-T-H? First and 5th character should be capitalized. So it's R-O-U-R... Oh, wait. R-U-O-T-A. Oh, R-U-O-T-A is his name. R-U-O-T-A. Okay, so Randolph is just the lead administrator. Okay, so so it should be R-U-O-T-H. I think that's it. Okay, we'll go with that. Well, all right, so now we can get into there. I think. Any other puzzle boxes? Great. Glad we came in here. All right. Well, that was a big part of the puzzle then. And a couple of free keys, which was great. Let's go through that secret passage. And we now know that there's also a master bedroom, which I suspected, but I don't know how we're going to get that, but we'll get there. All right, let's try to pull a green room. Locked? No. There we go. 3 gems. Let's go. All right, let's figure out what's in here. And then we're supposed to, like, do something here and here. Again, 14-year-old cannot raise his leg up to knee height. Impossible. Dude, every day we play this, it just renews my want to play this even more. Wow, this lady is a big... Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Wow. So another perma plus 2. So now we're up to what? 7? I think we were at 5. Love to see it. There was a sign, don't step on the grass. No, there wasn't. Another turnip. Okay, that's cool. So now we got a +7 on coins every morning. And we do not have a key card. So that was the significance of that room. Oh wait, can I pull on her arm? No. More tea is needed. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready. Ooh, this is new too. We drafted this and we haven't been able to make it yet. Mechanarium room has 1 door for each room gear that you have in the house. Oh, so that'll be a dead end because I don't have any. Yeah, damn. All right, but the observatory is good. Could be our last gem, but now we're at +20, which should give us the flower. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Now, does that mean they're spawned in there now, or when we draw them? 7th continent and 7th citadel. Well, a citadel, a lot like this game, and it just is intriguing. Oh, that's cool. Locked. Oh, the drafting studio. Oh, bro, I want to get in there again. Oh, well, let's do the storeroom because we have a gem and a key. And we do have a sledge. There was one in the lab previously. Oh, more money. Damn. Wow, up 31 coins, boys. Too bad we can't, like, buy a key card. Alright, let's see if these spawned a special flower. I doubt it, but... Well, we do connect to the foundation, so we can keep going north. I don't have a key card, though, no. Always nice that the foundation does have a couple of dig spots every day. Ooh, couple turnips too. Is there one more? There was always 3. Oh, the experiment. I think that only lasts for a day, unfortunately. Locker room or coat check. Spread keys randomly through the house. Okay. The freezer or walk-in closet. Oh, well, we don't have gems. Let's do the freezer for the first time. Freeze money and gems. I'm going to do that. I want to spawn the freezer to see what it looks like, and also Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a temperature gauge. Oh, we must have to thaw something out. Maybe that. Oh, there's a key in there. Oh, okay, so we can thaw it out, and then there's stuff in here. We got 2 gems, a key. What does that say? Not for what? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. That looks like a very special key in there. Oh, I think that's the prism key, I think. And there's a letter there. Okay, so we gotta thaw this out. There's a letter and a special key in there. And the laboratory has something about that. About the temperatures and stuff. So if we somehow thaw this out, we'll get a bunch of items. And also, there's a secret area here. But we'll start tomorrow with 31 plus 7. How could we increase the temperature? Boiler room. But I don't see any way to connect this to blue. Maybe the breaker room? Oh yeah, look. It has a power insert right there. So it looks like the locker room has power, and then the freezer wants power from the boiler. So we might be able to heat it up that way, pump the heat in there. I think. Okay. Let's go south. Or the furnace. Chad could be right. Maybe the furnace, yep. Maybe. Ballroom, we've never gotten there. There's the furnace. I mean, we could try that if you want. I don't think that's going to be a thing. This will be the last room we draw anyway, because, well, no, actually not. We can go back to the entrance hall. I don't know if I want to do red rooms. Then again, I did opt to freeze everything by going into that room. I think it has something to do with the boiler, though. And the lab. Because the lab also mentions temperatures, too. Right, we can't collect any more gems. So gems and money we can't collect anymore today. Damn, I should have went into that freezer at the end of the run. Because there's like a whole north and west thing to discover. I needed to know what was in there, though. And we've discovered the admin key, which is exciting. Okay, so then we have to go back. Oh, the furnace can unfreeze stuff? Oh, really? Okay. All right. Well, that's good thinking too, maybe. Maybe there's a way to bypass that. But I also didn't want it to roll more red room. Like, I could unlock more rooms, but I should have never went into that room until the end of the day. But it's okay. Like, you know, everything's a learning experience, and we got to experience everything to experience the game as a whole. It's all good. All good. You're loving this game? Me too. Let's go workshop. What the hell is that? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Battery pack. What? What the hell have we ever had that... Wait, can I combine the battery with the hammer? What? Battery plus broken lever and sledgehammer equals power hammer. What the hell? Can I make a power shovel? Jackhammer. What the hell? What is this? This means we're going to be able to... Oh my god. Does this mean we can plow through those damn walls like the one in the basement? Oh my god. Dude, we might be able to cut through... Like, there's that broken wall in the... There's like a crumbling wall in the basement. There's a crumbling wall in the greenhouse. And there's a crumbling wall in the secret garden. Oh my god. Items we combine are not permanent. No. Can I make an electric powered? I can't make a battery powered rabbit's foot. I can't make it more lucky. There is crafting in this game, yeah. It even was there in the demo. This room's kind of rare. Okay. I'm assuming that these are redundant. Like the shovel, battery pack, and lever are there for the jackhammer, which I believe would probably be the same as the power hammer to hit through those walls. Hammers for the basement, don't know what the jackhammer's for. I think it's just so that way if the player finds either the sledgehammer or the shovel, this allows them to get into those areas. Yeah, can we have the rabbit's foot to make the shovel lucky? Yeah, maybe we can get the coat room and store the power hammer. I don't even think you could buy or find that. You have to craft that. Oh, boy. Well, you know, yeah, jackhammers for digging down. So there must be some sort of a room that has a reinforced floor that you have to get through. I think we should go with power hammer for now and hit the walls. The hammer is probably for walls. Oh, my God, that means there's got to be a room in the house, too, that we can, like, plow through. Like, there's got to be a wall that's sus in the house. I think we're going to go with power hammer. Wow, look at that. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Okay. So there you go. Okay, that's awesome. Conservatory study. Ooh. Well, money's frozen. Damn, I was hoping that maybe that would work. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. That'd be nice, too. Let's go study, then. And there's a gem in there, but I can't get it because it's frozen. Also, we did just spawn the queen room. Do we have a king room? No. We'll have to get lucky with that, with the king room. Like to do the puzzle piece. The chess pieces, I mean, chess piece puzzle. Jackhammer for better luck when digging, you think? Maybe. I think we've gotten everything in here we needed. Yeah, there's so many great ideas in this game. It's ridiculous. Even the crafting is just like, Game has crafting. You don't even know it. I knew it had it because I saw that in the demo, and then that everything blew my mind. Every footstep was like, what? Okay, we need to go to the basement. That means we got to get back to foundation. Because our boat's on the other side. So let's go back through foundation. Then we'll do admin. So we need to be careful with our footsteps here. So we need to go up to courtyard and left. Well, actually, we know the admin password. We'll lose this item, but we'll always have the password to admin. Well, is there a way to... I got a power hammer. Is there a way to knock down a wall? Come on, baby. Don't you lie to me. I know there's something in here. Every one of these nooks and crannies could have something. Come on. Start ripping down the walls, boy, of your own home. Oh my god, right there. Okay, now everything could be a possible. Now we're all going to freak out. Everything's possibly... needing to be destroyed. How about the walls here? I think it's got to be a particular wall. It can't just be a random wall. Okay, foundations to our right. Imagine that. You'd have to go in, you'd have to spawn a workshop. You'd have to spawn a workshop with the battery. You'd have to spawn a workshop with the battery and the lever in your inventory and a shovel or a hammer. There's so many things that have to go right in order to get what we're about to do. There's so many, like, things that have to be green. Like, the odds of that are so low. We're gonna randomly look around for a wall. I don't know where there is one. Let's randomly test here. Oh, that didn't even sound like a powered hand. Oh my god, what is this? Sealed entrance. There's seals down here? Oh boy. Foreman's log 289, date 5/15/1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at clay like dogs. Now the new steam power hoist and winches fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as with previous excavating. Wow. Oh, that's where that door goes. We've seen this before. High pressure condenser. There's a red door in that hallway that leads to the antechamber. So we need to have a... yeah, steam line to boiler. Oh my god, so we have to have a boiler on in the house to go through that door. Scripted, how do you know it was that wall? Exactly. Steam line to HPC, a high power converter? Oh, high pressure condenser, okay. Remote power box. So the steam line has to go to a pressure condenser, and then there needs to be a power box, okay. Oh damn, this leads under the house. Oh my god, this is where this goes. This led outside the whole time. Oh my god, that's why that was all boarded up. This leads to the basement. Okay, now we got another new task. Whatever that is. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so this unveils... so we've permanently unlocked a new way into the house. Alright, well, let's go to the Blackwater thing. Do you know what this means now? Yeah, which means you can enter the house from the entrance level or the foundation. Yes, but the problem with that, though, is that in order to get up the elevator at the foundation, we need to have a key card. But the elevator right now is down in the basement. So that means we could use it when we spawn in tomorrow. We can come in and end up there in the middle of the house. So we would be able to use it once. Next, find a way to store the power hammer. You know what? Actually, I'm glad you mentioned that because we have the shop. What could we trade the power hammer for? I don't know if I can get it to spawn. Well, we could go back to the Great Hall and go north. Okay, I'm gonna do the Blackwater thing later because we have limited movement and a limited item on us. I want to see what we might be able to trade it for. Probably nothing, and then we'll go north. And I don't know of any other walls we can knock down. Yeah, that knockdown wall should be permanent, yes. Still a chance I could find a key. Okay. All right, we'll do the Blackwater computer tomorrow. If we run out of movement. Security, which requires a gem. Geist bedroom, which gives us 2 rerolls. We could try to brute force our way through archives. Ooh. The closet will give us 4 items. We're still in the fight. Let's go. Yeah, there's a weak brick wall in the secret garden, correct. And there's also one in the greenhouse. And then there was one in the basement. Those are the 3 that I can recall. You think the foundation elevator goes back up each day? You could be right, maybe. Oh. Maid's quarters, but there is a way through that. Regain some movement from that. Let's go bedroom. Coat check. We would if we oh boy, remember how I didn't spawn the casino room earlier? This is the casino, the coat check. Do we want to gamble it, boys? Do we put the power hammer into the coat check? Remember, if we do that, then we won't get a hammer, we won't get a power pack, and we won't get a lever ever again until we come back to the coat check. Wasn't there a weak wall in the gymnasium? I don't know. I think we do it. Let's gamble, boys. We're doing some gambling. I know better, but... roll them dice. And that's locked without a key card. I'm rolling the dice. Okay, chat. All right, to be fair, all right, look, here's my reasoning. The chances of us getting a workshop are super low. The chances of us getting a workshop with the battery pack even lower. The chance of us getting a hammer, a battery pack, and a lever ever again are lower than the price of becoming a member today. Click or tap join. Become a member today to support the channel. Only 99 cents for 30 days. Get access to a ton of emotes, your name highlighted in green, and a badge next to your name. How could you say no to prices these low? Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. And that's called marketing chat, and it worked. I threw in an extra Jedi mind trick. Hopefully one person will enjoy that. Well, I should do that. He's correct. That would be great. Or Twitch Prime sub, !Twitch. All right, let's go. Okay, so the password was !gift in the YouTube chat. No, okay. Okay, so we think it's RUOTH. What? What? Wait a minute. We know the key, though. It's the first 3 letters of anybody's name. No. It's the first 4 letters of their last name, first initial. Maurice, thank you very much for the gift bomb, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, so that key is deactivated. But now we know. Maybe Babbage? Anne Babbage? Was that her name? All right, so now we know how to decipher this key. Now we need names. Yeah, try Babbage. So that would be B-A... I think her first name is Anne, right? So it'd be B-A-B-B-A. Oh my God. Let's frickin' go. Baba. It was Baba. We're in, boys. I hacked in. Baba. That was it. Anne Babbage. That was the code. Frickin' galaxy brain, dude. The galaxy's too small to contain this. User database. Oh, these are all the codes. So Reva D expired. Route H expired. Baba has personal access. More R and Tom K have admin access. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Oh yeah, this was Rudolph Moore, or yeah, that should be Rudolph Moore was his name. That's the guy from the lab. Lead system administrator, account created 1/20/86. Last log on September 1st, 1993. Most drafted room laboratory. Personal notes. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Tom K. Assistant lab technician. Account created 6/22/93. Last login August 1st, 93. Most drafted room laboratory. Personal notes. Recent transfer from Cinca. Former executive assistant for H.S. Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. Personal access house manager. Account created 1/31/86. Last login 10/25/91. Lady hasn't logged in 2 years. Most drafted room, the office. Personal notes, author of all personal notes. So now we know how to get in with these other names. Well, we might need a password, so let's try more R. We're in. We're in. Bro, I'm a hacker, dude. Gotta get the hoodie up now for the rest of the stream. I'm in the mainframe. I'm in it. I'm so in, dude. I have become Tron. Sorry, I got a little excited. Okay, let's try what happens if you try Sinclair's admin key? Well, he wasn't on the list, so I don't know. He might not be in this network. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout immediate. The timeout settings controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default settings are immediate. Requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Oh my god. This means we can This means we can permanently connect, I think, to the office, to security, and to the shelter at all times. 1 month, 1 week, 1 day. This means we'll have to reset this every 30 days, but whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, it says there's 3 additional hidden keys. Maybe. We'll look into it. Oh boy, we got a lot of electronic mail to search out. Oh, look at that. The lab, security, and the shelter were all getting their own emails, but we could never see them because it was controlled here. Oh my god. Check connection off-site. Inbound connections and electronic mail connections outside local network have been temporarily disabled. So that means the lab, the security, and the shelter have emails. So there could be some really important hidden messages there. But I can't read them from here. Not now. User database. Yep. 3 additional delisted keys. He can't unlist the keys? Groundskeeper. Terminated in March 92 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. What about her? Okay, nothing different from his perspective. Okay. Admin logs. 1-2086 more R. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report, fixed connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality in security terminal has also been removed. 87 deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit our typical length formatting. So there is an admin key that goes outside of the rules of 4 letters and then 1 name, or one capital for last name or first name. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted. They can now be accessed via the office terminal. Only be accessed via the office terminal. We've never spawned the office before. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control, which we just did. Temporary access to mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. All right, so he's doing it like once a year in January. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features, personnel access, access to user database, archive access, full access and access to archive admin, and deleted database entries. There, we need to get archive access. That's what we need. Then we get full access plus archived admin logs and deleted database entries. We need to know what was deleted. RTA is down. Wait, who put that note in? More R. Okay. So he created a archive access that he didn't even give to himself. The lead admin didn't even give himself the his own access. Yeah, we can see we might be able to on-delete security footage or something, maybe. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. Added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. So does this mean now now that Blackbridge is open, we should be able to connect to all rooms even if we don't spawn them? Question mark, I think. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Oh yeah, okay. And key deactivated. One new admin key added. Tom K, welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user base. Changing the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections are disabled. The Synca thing is offline. Can we get that back online? Data files. Import trophy data. Duplicate save data. Clear save data. Restore from backup. What? Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The developer had such foresight to create a room that then made it so that multiple profiles on your save on your actual IRL computer could be combined so that way you could get a full trophy room in the game, which spawns randomly. So that way, if you're trying to beat the game in an hour, you would get a trophy for that. But then you can basically, this allows you to combine all your Steam achievements and stuff into one save profile. So that way, if you got a Steam achievement and you have a significant other or something that got a different one, you can share your achievements that way. That is ridiculous. I have no idea how they were able to do that. Look at this. Profile 1 is empty. Why? I start 1 on 2? Quest mode, 1 trophies. Yep, that's the profile we're playing on now. We got the trophy for spawning all the rooms. Then you could duplicate save data. Oh my god, dude. Dude, they put it... There's the computer with all the lore and how, continue to play the game, and then there's this optional side thing where it's like, oh, by the way, player, to break the fourth wall real quick, here's a way where you can duplicate and modify your save data and stuff within the game. That's insane. And then you don't have to go into the Steam profile and do any of that stuff. That's genius. You could clear the save data. Probably don't want to do that. Wow. But in order to do that, though, you first have to get the admin key to do that. Okay. So now we know that there is one person. There is somebody who has access to this computer that goes beyond more R's. Could it be Sinclair? But it doesn't use that code, though. to check it again. 3 additional delisted admin keys. So there are possibly 3 people who have access above that, which is called, what, archive access? That's crazy. All right, let's see. Let's go to Tom K's profile. So I want to log in with THOMK because he has different info. He might have different notes. Wow. Okay. He's got the same settings as he does. This was the guy he welcomed to the team, like the new hire. Check it to see if anything's different. Admin logs is where we'll see a difference here. Last cable's finally laid. Okay, small cavern, yep. These are all more R's, though. Oh. Tom doesn't have it. Oh, wait, there was one from Tom. Art. Or was that? Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. So more people were added to archive access. Grim Keeper, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. Okay, we do have a list of names when I was in the foyer. Although I don't know why. Maybe some other barons had access to this. Maybe somebody else outside the house. Those are the only other names I know we have at the moment off the top of my head. Oh, that's something else. Okay. Would our great uncle create a key? I have no idea. But it's supposed to go outside the standard formatting. So there's like Major Nicholas Key. The 4th? I think maybe this might be a clue to who that is. But that could be unrelated. But it could be these people because I went to the foyer. But this goes outside the regular formatting. So we can try all the names. Who do I think we took a picture of her first? Herring. Could be any of these names. A surname with letters key would break the protocol. Let's see. You think it's Key the 4th? Try the last 4 of the characters of the last name and the first initial. No, the computer said it goes outside that formatting. We're looking for a name that is not the last 4 and first initial. It's got to be different. I really don't know. We're deep into this game now. We're freaking deep, dude. We're starting to get to the core. What are some ideas? What information do we have that we can use? With people with titles, maybe use first letter of each title. Oh. Well, I don't know what this is, though. Like, okay, a major makes sense. A baron, a lord, count. Wait a minute. When we logged in, it said, like, castle or something, right? Didn't it say, like, castle, court, cloak or something? I don't know if that was a clue or not. Baron Edwin Sinclair. I mean, these people are all dead, though, right? So now we need to guess one of 3 names that were added. And those names, yeah, could be castle, court, cloak. If formatting matters, though. No. Crown, no. The I-O-I-I meaning use the first letter, then the first and third and fourth. Wait a minute. You're saying this is the formatting for the code? First letter, then third, then fourth. Wait, how the hell does this convey 1, 2, 3, 4? This is literally hanging in this room, so this must have something to do with it. There's a space, so it's a letter, then a space, and then 3 letters? I mean, we don't even know if it's these people. It could be. Could be these people. So it goes I space. I'll make it lowercase. I space I O O. Binary? Maybe. I don't know what the zeros are for, though. I mean, would 0 equal 1? And 1 equal 2? Like if it said I0, then you would take first and or second and first letter. Oh, I don't know, man. Admin logs. All right, this was an 87. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit our typical length formatting. So it could be shorter or longer than the 4 plus 1, which would be 5. So it's either got to be shorter than 5 or so it's got to be like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 6 or longer. Let's see how many letters we can do. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can have it be 10 characters long. But their formatting is set to 5. Yeah, a lot of the pages have been deleted. Well, that's why we're trying to get the... we're not trying to get... we're trying to go past the administrator now. Okay, network settings. No. Restore backup for deleted logs. I don't think we have a function for that. In order to get that, to find out what those deleted logs are, we have to get into a different level of security, which is like, it seems to be even higher, to be able to see what was deleted and by who and whatnot. And that might require us to come back to this computer after going to, like, if we do another run and go to security and stuff. Actually, I don't, do we spawn security this time? We might need to go to their emails and stuff, because before we were never able to see security emails or the office emails or the shelter emails. Use the numbers? It couldn't be that simple. It couldn't be. There's no way. No way. I think what we need to do is gather clues from the house. We need to gather clues from the house now that we got the email unlocked. That's probably where it is. So the shelter, his office. You think Ivy? IVY? No. I and O are both in Simon's name, so maybe something involving his name. Keyin. Oh. Key. N? Oh, because of his first name. No. That was a good thought, though. I think we're going to have to find it through another run with the computers on to find out what's in the emails. And the emails could give us a clue. And when we fired this up, it said, what, Castle, Cloak, and Court? So that could be a reference to, like, the office, the security, and the laboratory. Try key space N. No. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do emails. I think we need to go to the emails. Wait, this is a good one. Hold on. Nope. That was good though. That this was written in the wine cellar. Try Google. I think we tried key N. No. It said Clock Castle Court. I'm going to do a couple more guesses, but I think we're just spinning wheels, and there's more information out there I think we need to gather. But just guessing every word in the world is not going to help us, I think. This is from that page we found in the locker. Nope. Okay. I think we need to pay attention to the emails now. All right, we'll figure that out. Okay, we're coming back here later. It's all good. We had to unlock the emails, and I think they want us to go back to those rooms, like the shelter. The shelter could be represented by the clock because of the time lock thing. Castle could be the security room, you know, because like a fortress or, you know, castle security, whatever. And then what was the last one again? Court, which is his office, but like, you know, the king would take court in his throne room, which is different. All right, man, what a damn game this is, dude. This is just outstanding. Yeah, it's capitalization sensitive, yeah. Now remember, we have our hammer in the coat room too, which is cool. We won't be shoveling anymore anytime soon. But we do start our day tomorrow with more. Try IRS or OSHA. Yeah. Okay, pal. Wait, what did that say? Oh, that's cool. They updated that to say that. Yeah. All right. Let's do another day. Going another day, boys. Chat saying MCCXII. Oh, now we're going down a whole nother rabbit hole. Day 23. So we start with 31 coins plus an additional 7, I think. Yep. Holly and Ivy. We'll take some guesses again in a little bit. Let's try to spawn some computers and see what we get, because now we have new lore based on us unlocking emails. So I think I'm going to try that. And we did get the shelter. Let's go with that. We now have new emails. Oh my God. This wasn't here before. From Armor, stay put. Finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now, R. Oh, this dude was in on it. This admin guy, he was part of the theft. The situation. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't used in very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking the boat ride shortly. He drafted the pump room. So whatever he did was raising or lowering the water level, probably the reservoir, because we haven't been there yet. So this guy in the cave with all the computers was messaging the people hiding out down here who stole all the diamonds and stuff. In terms of the area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but the four of us in the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Fortnight. Electronic mail. Yes, and don't worry, the communication method is fully secure, and I'm the only lab technician with network access. That's not true anymore. And the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some supplies, but I'm not focusing on the essentials, as I believe that there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration, though I think it'd be wise if you could do a quick inventory to confirm that. Well, maybe that was true at the time. Remote access terminal. We can access everything from here. We unlocked it, so we can. This is a way to get what's in the office and all the other things. We just needed to spawn the shelter to do that. Oh my god. Wait, you may only connect to one offline terminal each day. Who the hell made that rule? Well, all right, we'll start with the office then. But then then that just means I need to spawn security and the lab. That's fine. Give me the office. So this is as if we spawned it. And then now we're at that computer. Now let's see if there's any more password information for him. Just to check. Maybe some of his emails were hidden. Wait, what? Oh, I need to convert to that one. Okay, well, all right, let's try the lab then. Why is that the only one I can activate? So this is the office. So this should be his mail from the office. What the hell? This is the mail from the shelter. What the hell? I was thinking that we were going to... I thought from the shelter we'd be logging into the office computer, and then we could check the office computer emails from here. And then we should be able to do that from the lab and security, but it says we can only spawn one a day, so we'd have to get the lab and the security in the house to spawn. What the hell? And I don't know how they took Cinca offline. Cinca, I guess, is like the World Wide Web. data transfer. Actually, wait, I think data transfer is, isn't that like connecting to Steam and stuff? Yeah, maybe it's the only special abilities of the room. You're right. That's probably what it is. You could spread gold, though? Yeah, but if I spread gold now, there's no rooms in the house, so it won't spread gold to rooms that don't exist just yet. It's good to do the office a little later. So I guess it allows us to use the special abilities of a room that's not spawned, or is spawned, but we can connect to it wirelessly. Maybe. I don't know. What do I know about my own home? Well, then today's goal is to try to spawn security, lab, and, I don't know, maybe pump room? A handle again. Alright. Now wait a minute. The handle we already used to make that power hammer. Whatever. Go drawing room and get a gem. Yeah, it must be the special abilities from the room. Which is like, Dev, could you update that? Because that's kind of confusing. What's also confusing is that, what, the main admin computer can't, like, log into the emails to see what emails were, like, local and incoming? Yeah, we can cross the reservoir. Well, there we go. There's security. What's also weird is that you're logging into a network. Oh boy. Kirk Darren. Ooh, that's a new name. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have taped logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I don't trust this Randolph Moore guy. Ann Babbage, security. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning. Oh, I should wait till it's all written. I'm still learning how to use the machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. It was not something I considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he's expressed interest in installing secondary access levers in both redundancy and convenience, so this may be a perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Why the hell was... Yeah, I think Moore was trying to hide messages between everybody because he was up to some shady stuff, so he could control it all from his end. Ms. Babbage, I'd like to address the potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room have gone from once in a red moon to as rare as the man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that the antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also possesses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay, so that's how people could beat this within a day and stuff. You just spawn the weight room. So there's a lever in the weight room as well. We only knew about one in that hallway, green room, or greenhouse, and then also the secret garden. So now this adds a whole nother one. Yeah, that's true. So they added one password that's not in the usual format, but there could be two other names here. So like Kirk Darren, who seems to be the security guy. He could be in there as well for some reason. Another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. We've never spawned that before. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron and Babbage. I'm gonna just keep taking pictures. I'll delete dupes. Yeah, I found a lever in the spare green room, but they said that there's one hidden in the weight room, which we've been in there a couple times. I can't even believe it was there. Okay, now we gotta spawn hopefully the Baron's computer, so the office should be next. I'll take the storeroom. Did I screenshot that? Another request. Security measures. Security measures from February 4th. And a different... Oh, that was because it was mid-thing. And then the stop recording one, I'll record that too. Okay. I'll take a picture when we go back in there. Hey, a shovel. He probably ate beef and cheddars in one bite. Yeah, he was beefed up, yeah. Okay. So weird that you have to log into a network that is not accessible via the remote data access or whatever. View active terminals. Can I access the emails from me? I just want to see if this works. Oh, you think the lever is the redundancy they may be talking about? That's why there's a few of them? Okay. Yeah. So what should have happened when we did this is this should be the emails from the bomb shelter. Anyway. Okay, let's see if we can get the office now. So we're getting names now. We're getting potential login. Wait, actually, couldn't we log that? No, we can't access the Blackbridge from here, I think. There's the gym. Let's go with the corridor. We're gonna go with Den. That's true. We could be working with a 3-letter last name. True. But what I'm suspecting is that there's not one solution to that puzzle, but multiple. As in, like, there's probably a few different names that we need to find. Well, we got 48 points to spend. Let's go to the commissary, maybe. Gems, keys, and bananas. Give me gems. Give me a key. Give me more gems. Good, now we're loaded up. And we'll need a key card. We could go to security and turn that down. Till we find a key card, so let's go back. We should always do that. Whenever we spawn security, we should disable the security system. Unless we happen to find a utility room later. I mean, we could spawn a bunch of doors and then get lucky and turn off that, but... Okay, so set that to low, please. And... offline mode to unlock. Then back. Ooh, passageway. See if the basement key card can be opened. I don't have a key card though. I think I know what you mean. You mean go outside and see if we can go into the house from there? Maybe. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. No, thank you. There's the weight room though, but I don't want to lose half my movement. I don't want to get into the antechamber yet. That helps us later, but maybe not now. Stay out of there for now. Well, there could be a gem. Yep. How come it didn't take money from us? Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. Did I not? I didn't lose a coin, did I? Is it because we have a blessing? Oh, you think these are the condenser boxes? Maybe? Yeah, this could have something to do with the steam room. We'll focus on that later. Oh, the shelter. Thank you. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. Okay, thank you. Oh, that means we could go into the weight room without it affecting us. But I still don't want to open the antechamber, though. It would be nice to know where that lever is. Oh, security door opened. Nice. Okay. 9. What if you could smash the walls of the chapel with the power hammer? I don't know. I'm sure there are some walls we can smash that are not... Yeah. This game gives you rules and then changes the rules. And it's like, damn it. I knew you would do that to me. I know I shouldn't trust you, game. Okay, where are we? So 9 times 4. 9 times 4. Minus 20 is 16. The weight room will still take your steps? I don't think so, because it said that the shelter would protect us from the first 3 red rooms drafted. So I think... Is that not the case? I can't bring up tab now. Anyway, 10... times 6 is 60. 60 divided by 5. And then minus 3. So 9. And then it's 18. No, 1 times 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 1 is 39. divided by 13, which is 3. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. And the negative effect of the weight room is to take half your steps. So I think we're protected against that. Anyway, back to the passage. Go bedroom. Oh, car keys. Another goal is to still go out to the garage, too, if we can. Yeah, the weight room is a red room, yeah. And the same with the gym. Chapel's also a red room. Lavatory. Lavatory is just a dead end, though. And same with the utility closet that I spawned to. In the end, I think that was a bad decision. 4 items or 5 dig spots. Well, main goal right now is emails. So let's get more areas to spawn so we can try to get to the office. Do I have the shovel? I do. Shelter's really overpowered if you run many red rooms, yeah. Well, yeah, because, like, if you do the shelter and then you happen to, like, spawn the furnace or something, then you get more red rooms. But the shelter only protects for 3. But there might be maybe there's a shrine buff for that where it's like, you know, maybe there's a shrine buff thing that says, like, I don't know. Oh, more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I think we should do this as well. Because I need to find other rooms that we haven't yet pulled. But also, priority is office or lab. Or observatory. Which would be nice. So I think we'll get gems and keys in there, and finally we're at 21. But is this going to be flour all the time now? Oh no. Apple, key, no, slice, and gem. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's for the first 3 rooms, not forever. You cannot see floor. Okay, so that the shelter should protect us against that. Let's try that. Shelter should protect us. Cool. There, the lab. Perfect. Spawn the lab. Yeah, if we spawn the shelter, that would block the effects from the furnace. If we spawn furnace, shelter will block that, which is the half card thing. Okay. H.S. Sinclair, precautions. Ooh. Freezer access. We'll get to that in a minute. That probably is the freezer puzzle. Lock it down. Lock it all down. From Sinclair to the lab. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Ridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering when giving the likelihood of an investigation next month. Freezer access. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and are already accounting for variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. Oh, so the furnace and the freezer should be close to each other. Okay. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away. Okay, so, and Chad had mentioned that too, that we should spawn the furnace next to the freezer. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. I think it needs power from the boiler. But maybe both are right. Maybe both will do it. As the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on the temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms close proximity to it. Oh, chat, you were onto something? Good job. That's good thinking. So the kitchen even had access to emails. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. So we know we need to get into the freezer and spawn that next to a furnace. HSS Sinclair is 10 letters. You're right, that could be his username. Hold on, let's check that out. What's going on with my keyboard? There we go. Electronic mail. H.S. Sinclair. Okay. Well, what's the only other thing we have to spawn? The office? But I think we already have his emails, unless... No, there shouldn't be any additional emails in there now. Well, now we hope for the freezer, and we hope for the, well, there's the office. We may as well do it to check. Plus, it spawns money all through the house. Run experiment. Yes, thank you. Thank you for babysitting me. I need that. Experiment setup. Continue. When you open 3 trunks, you add a small trunk to the entrance hall. That's good, but I don't have a sledgehammer, so... But I could use keys for that, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, spread dirt on the driveway. Okay, we have a shovel. Each time you eat an apple, sure. There might be a chance we'll find one. Spread dirt on the driveway, okay. Alright, chat. Take notes on what you think the passwords are. It's more than one, too, and so other passwords might not... I think one of them doesn't follow that formatting. But the other ones do. Well, kind of nice that we get all the computers in this run, so now we can definitely test that. Okay, so we can access all of these from here. So would the data transfer work? Data transfers from Synca not currently available. I think we can only get those from the main thing. Yeah, we already read those emails before. Okay, so that all should be relatively unchanged. Now, let's grab the gem from in here. let's see. Secret passage, parlor. We're going secret passage. And then we need, what to spawn? Now we could do a red room. But I need a freezer. I need like a hallway. I need to get past observatory. Well, there's a hallway there too we could go through. Shops are usually a dead end. Or have a curve. There's money on the desk. Thank you. Thank you. I think we'll just do the hall. And there could be another key in here too. If we get the right hall. Why is that one 2 gems when there's nothing in there? There's got to be a secret in that room, and we don't know what it is yet. We'll do pool, so we get 3. Oh. Gems, though. Also, this would spawn the pump room, but I don't know the significance of the pump room yet. Again. But it must have to do with the reservoir, because it's the only other place we haven't gone. But I don't want to do that yet. Let's just do the pool. Usually there's a key. A special key. Give me the silver. The dining room. I'll take that. Shouldn't we get extra food in there? Shouldn't there be an extra meal? How did that work? For each different type of spread that you do each day. And I wonder if that has to exist before we do the spread. We'll see. The rumpus room. We got to do rumpus. Let's rump. Where's the money? There it is. Alright, what's up, homie? We got our money. Give me that cutscene. Tell me more clues. He's just gonna backseat. Dude, you didn't... Dude, 8 streams ago, there was a coin.
As it was foretold.
On the floor, and you didn't get it.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Someone else is here with us. Oh my god.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I wonder if this room only pops up so many days.
Of the following
I don't know.
day, I will have nothing more to say.
Damn. Somebody's following us. You're the furthest I've seen anybody play. How are you liking the puzzles? Oh, they're outstanding. They're very good. And the layering of puzzle, it's great. It's great. Alzara, come on, I got more money, please. I know you like it. Maybe it's Rudolph back, trying to cover his track. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, and some money too. Is that a clam chowder? It's a golden sunrise soup, a sun-warmed blend of fresh turmeric, golden ginger, and zesty garlic, simmered in coconut milk and finished with a touch of lemon. Good taste pays well. 5 footsteps and 5 gold. Plus add additional 5 if you have a morning room in your house. Wow. Okay, that bonus is huge. I didn't think about that. I thought it would just give us more movement, but that gave us more movement, more money, and then a morning room. So that is a good blessing from the blessing. Hope whoever's watching us watches just like put our face into it. I know you're out there. That's a big oak tree. That is sus. What is up with that oak tree? I need to know. Tell me your secrets. Why is that there? Where did that come from? That is, what is that? Why is that there? Yeah, we got paid to eat. Sounded like such a wonderful meal of highest quality. The study or the parlor? We'll go parlor. And chat, you're up. Open gate must lead there. Now the open gate goes like to the town of Reddington. But then it leads to another lock gate. But we got to go west, but I can only get through the garage because the bridge broke or whatever. All 3 statements are false, which is probably false. 2 statements are false, which is true. The gems are in the box with a false statement, which is possibly true. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Chad is suspecting blue. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Ooh, the Great Hall. I'll take that and then go north. Yeah, I didn't think it was blue either, but honestly, that whole puzzle just makes me doubt myself every time. Like it'll literally say, every one of the signs will be like, it's in the blue box. I look at the white box. It's in the blue box. I look at the black box. It's in the blue box. Then I pick the blue box. It's like, dude, it was the red box, dude. How did you not know? It's like, there's not even a red box. Oh, there's a red box here. How did I not know that? Cool. Let's watch a movie and take a nap. That's all right. Next time we'll just have to wait for the full chat consensus. But chat's pretty smart, so I'm just going to default to chat on that one. That's fine, chat. I'm not that mad. We can still hang out. The music room. The weight room would that would be our third. Well, this would give us keys though. Let's not do that. Let's do the music room. It was at that time the streamer was betrayed by his chat. I could try to get the hammer, then try to spawn. Hold on, let's see. This is position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it can only be these ones. Oh. Do code check. Yeah, we crafted the power hammer. Okay, I'm gonna leave that in the code check. For now. Actually, I could take it back. Ooh, dinner's ready. This music lets chat know how I feel that they betrayed me yet again in the parlor room. I thought we were friends. Well, there's the garage, and that'll give us 3 keys, and that could accomplish that other goal. Do I have the car keys? I do. Lockpick's nice. Great. Great find. What did it do? That hammer allows you to break through brick walls that look a little sus. Need to... Oh, another key. Damn. Wow. Great. Great room. Great room. We need to get the utility room to open the garage door. Because as we all... Anybody who owns a garage know it's impossible to open a garage door without electricity. Impossible. Lockpick, you mother... You lied to me, Great Hall. There's supposed to be an exit there. Oh, you you clever girl. I didn't know it could do that. The vault. Ooh, or utility. Oh, man. Okay. We got to go utility because I got to get out the garage and I got to figure out what else is on the other side. And we have a shovel and there could be more stuff to dig up. So we have to go utility. Yeah, there was a note in the car seat. Well, we've read that already. Okay, keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Dark room is fine. Garage on. Didn't you already spawn a room with a sus wall? I don't know. As far as I know, no rooms inside are sus. Yeah, this is a piece of paper. They talk about smuggling. They're doing some sort of smuggling or something in Trinsdale. Wait, what is this? That might not be anything, but whatever. Here comes my favorite music in the game. Except for when we've discovered the trophy room. You saw Suswall too? Chat, where is Suswall? Tell me. When that oboe hits, oh, it's over. Oh. I want to find the damn clock tower. This is good, but wait till that the oboe, bro. Just searching to see if there's anything to dig. No, baby, I can't let you in. Come on. Are you hungry? Can't tell you. Can't let you in. What the hell? This is fixed now? It was broken the other day. That resets? What the hell? I guess it's implied that if you access the garage again. Damn it, I thought there'd be something to dig here. Well, the good news is I got a ton of keys from going to the garage, so that's good. The run is still alive. This route was blocked the other day. What the? Yeah, well, I don't see anything else to dig. I pretty much went around the whole yard. Well, at least we get my favorite music. That's good. What do you mean to mow my grass? Chat, I don't own this house yet. It's in escrow for bequeathed. Bequeathed escrow. Yeah, go look up those terms. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, we do have the lockpick. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. There could be nothing in here. I don't want to waste keys on those. Did I get that diamond? I did. Anybody know where that sus wall was? I'm gonna put the hammer back, I think. I'm putting the power hammer back. Yeah, I know. How's this kid losing his money everywhere? I know. Yeah, there's a lever in one of these doors, isn't there? But we're not trying to go to the antechamber at the moment. But there is a lever in one of these doors. Yes. In the Great Hall, which I think is actually displayed in the draw room. It shows you which doors are locked or whatever, but it doesn't matter because, you know, there could be stuff in all of them. But current goal is not to go to the antechamber at the moment, so it's okay. It's kind of funny that the game always makes you think like you should always, at all times, be always going to the antechamber always. It's like it takes a little bit to get used to not being the goal. Not always. Like today's goal in game was the email, checking emails. We've locked ourselves out unless we can get to Foundation, but I don't have security card. So we got all the emails, which could give us usernames for that computer, which is good. We also checked the garage, which apparently fixed that bridge, which was good. What other goals were we working on? Yep. Something about the boiler and that. Okay, so now we got to connect the boiler to something. Okay, I also need to do the freezer and furnace. Okay, place freezer near furnace. Something to do with that. There's a letter in there as well. Yep. Oh, that's part of this one. Well, now we have to spawn the boiler. No, pump room. So, oh, yeah, that's kind of part of it too. Actually, I'll make this. Let's do this. No, I don't want to delete the note. I thought I could tab that in. Oh, whatever. I'm not. Okay. I'm not a data entry. Chess piece puzzle. Yeah, that's on there. Okay, let's go back to admin. Yeah, freezer and furnace are on the list, but I can't spawn any more rooms. That's always going to be a goal, though. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. So the only thing I can think of right now is going back to admin to test out new possible passwords. Chad, any other thoughts? I do have a bunch of cash. What did I spawn? The shelter today. I wonder if the jackhammer is for the pile of rubble opposite the red door in the tunnel. Wait, isn't the red door in the chamber that leads to the inner sanctum? Like, it looks like a long rail tunnel that curves to the right and it's all made of metal? Oh, I passed it. Yeah, we can do shelter and then furnace and freezer. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we'll get a music change. Nope. Okay, let's try HSS Sinclair. HSSINCLAIR. Dark. Damn. Did you notice that the backs of the chairs in the dining room have the same shape as the 3 circles in the antechamber? There's circles in the antechamber. I know somebody pointed out that when we were in the inner sanctum, there's actually something written on the ground, and there's a bunch of symbols there, but sometimes we get information and don't know what it means. Could the hammer break up boxes that are in the dark tunnel outside? Maybe. I don't even know where that leads to. So Darren was security. He doesn't have an admin key. We're trying all the names that we've learned through emails. Simon P. I think Simon Jones is 10 letters. We can only do 10 letters. IP freely? Okay. Security. We have somebody who thinks this stream is for fun. This is serious business, people. We're working full-time in solving puzzles in blueprints. Yeah, we tried dark. So Darren is out. Something to do with formatting. I suspect, though, chat, that whatever that password is, or one of them, the deleted name is this. Ooh, we have a magnifying glass. Who has access to this computer? Well, apparently Randolph Moore and some other guy named something Thomas, I think. What about the other names that were in the emails? I don't know. I mean, chat thought it was the chef. I mean, we have Randolph's name. That works. We learned about the chef emailing them back and forth. And about Darren and What if it's some letters from the admin list? Yeah, we don't even have an admin list. Like, it won't. No. Yeah, I'm starting to doubt it now. Like, okay, so I feel like we found a. Okay, this is what's confusing, right? Here's one of the most confusing things we're facing right now. So there's a puzzle in the game for a schoolhouse, and you know they give you all these worksheets and stuff, and there's going to be like a. One of the things in the game is to spawn a little schoolhouse, then spawn 8 schoolrooms, and then like take a final test, and then like, pass the test or whatever. But what's interesting. Hold on, just to head chat off of the pass. That would have been great if that worked. Anyway, so what's weird is that we've discovered a piece of paper that looks like this, the 100 thing written. But this wasn't in the schoolhouse. Like, this was in the locker room, which spawns next to the pool. So this could either have something to do with the admin password that we're trying to find now, or this could have to do with that math puzzle in the classroom. Like, I have no idea. But the IOO seems so related to the thing we were looking at. Maybe it's a date? Oh, it doesn't even have to be a name. It could just be numbers. What does he say exactly about it? Hold on, let's check our notes again. Well, we'll just do it this way. No. MOORR. Okay, so go to admin logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So it does say name. $100 equals AD. Oh, you mean in binary? Okay. No. The 3 rooms that flashed when we entered the room, it was castle, clock, and court. I think it had to do with the 3 other rooms that have computers. And we already checked those. Well, we're at a pretty big dead end with this for now. I don't know if HSS Sinclair is going to fit. Isn't that more than 10 letters? Wait, why would there be a third S? There should only be 2. His middle initial is S. Isn't it Herbert S. Sinclair? Prince R? Oh, like in Red Prince, Blue Prince? No. Yeah, we're just throwing out names now. There needs to be some sort of logic to this. 64 130. Wait, why? This is the only other puzzle that remains in this room is how to get why those notes were deleted. That could be so important for other quests. I wonder if the music will change if I go in here. Microchips are hidden all around. You can trade for them. One was hidden in a vase. Other one was like underground. No, not 69 420. Damn it. I was convinced that it would be in those emails. Why would they want us to... Okay, well, at least accessing the emails confirmed the thing about putting the free... That's pretty much all we got out of all that was put the freezer next to the boiler. And there was a key in there. One of which looked to be a prism key. Although maybe it's not. And then the other one is a letter in there. So we could start a new day and try to like spawn that. Can't go any further into the house. Also, we could test that theory though about the elevator being down. I think it'll go back up. Let's try. We are low on movement, but head scratcher on this one. Yeah, the question is why. Or what could the admin password be? Yeah, this is a shortcut to the elevator. Okay. So yeah, to summon the elevator, we need a key card. So we're only getting further into the house if we find a key card, which is cool. So if like at the bottom for some reason we find a key card, we could just spawn right up near the foundation, and that could get us to the antechamber easy. We know that there's an easy way to get in there then. Foundation to weight room and then right into antechamber. Whatever door that... Oh, and then we'd still have to get lucky though. So foundation, weight room, and then we'd either have to go up one. Depends on where it spawns that. Maybe it's random. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, the secret wall's up here. I wonder if that shows a dig spot. Okay. So once you collect it, I guess it doesn't show up again. Oh, chat, look at that. That's a power conduit. That goes outside. That's from the boiler room. How the hell would we get power outside? We must have to build a boiler room in the house, then somehow connect it to outside, and then that goes somewhere else. The biggest guess on that power right now is that we need to do something with there's a red door, but I can't remember if it's down the elevator. I think it's in that hallway. near the antechamber inner sanctum, I think. Actually, hold on. Did we spawn all the rooms for the chess puzzle? Where would the queen spawn? The study. I don't think I spawned a study today. We're gonna have to do a study on a. We're gonna have to do the chess puzzle on a particular day. The king would be the office. We have that spawned. So basically, this puzzle is to find out where to put all these. So that would be like the king. There. Oh. Oh, it tells you it's correct. Oh, look at that. It lights up telling you that okay, that is the solution then. You have we can't do that because we'd have to have it all spawned. So let's just test it. So security would be 3, 5. Yep. Where's the rumpus room up here? Yep. On pretty much a million of those. Rook. Wasn't there a nook I spawned? Oh, there you go. This probably won't work. We need to spawn the room. Yeah, we're listening. The ladyship's room or the queen is in the study or the ladyship's chambers. Those are the two that I know of. So that's the solution to that puzzle. We just need one more. So that's confirmed. Confirmation confirmed. Oh, there's a room there. So this manor was built on like an old castle or something that had all these tombs and other things, but the castle seems to be built on some other thing. Like teleportations and... Alright, so best to come back here on like a full house day. Or to specifically do that puzzle, but who knows what we could get. It could just be like, +2 allowance, tee-hee. It bust your ass to get all that done, and tee-hee, +2 money. You just solve this puzzle so I can help you if you want? What puzzle? The whole game's a puzzle. What do you mean? I wonder if we can break these crates. I mean, that power hammer could break through all those boxes. We'll have to test that another day too. So let's test that. Did we ever find out the Orchard Solar puzzle? That might not be a puzzle. Could just be a little decoration thing. Let's do... crate. Wait, crate tunnel? Chess puzzle isn't lame, don't worry. Oh, no, that's a cool one. The boiler room red door situation. Oh, we'll get to that later. I think a lot of these are puzzles where we think we know what the solution is, and then we just got to get lucky to spawn the rooms in the house. So we'll work on that later. So what should we work on now? We're about to start a new day. So I think we should work on... This one we could do anytime we have enough rooms. I think we should do the lab freezer boiler thing. Let's work on that. Oh, and then we spawn the power in the garage. Okay, the garage seemed to just do whatever. Where was it? Oh, yeah. Boiler and red door near antechamber basement. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Something to do with that. Yeah, we'll drain the reservoir. I'm assuming probably down in the reservoir there's going to be more puzzles. And it's probably going to require a ton of keys, gems, and money or something. So if we go down to the reservoir, we're going to need a lot of stuff to go down there. I want to do that at the end, though, because that cuts off our way across there. And yeah. Should we end our day? Yeah, freezer and furnace. I think that's what we should do next. And as we try to do that, we should also try to fill the house up so we can do the chests. You can't do everything at once. You got to, like, pick a goal. No way you can do it all. Man, the amount of simulators I'm getting emails on. Jeez. Stately Manor. All right, so I think we'll do... Were there cracks on the fountain? Probably. I don't think that has anything to do with it, though. I also really don't want to go into the antechamber and, like, finish that, because I feel like that'll be the end of the game. Also, wasn't there, like, a thing here that they showed tipped over? Didn't Alazar the Great show, like, a bird or something? Oh, swan song? No. Well, what do we do? We're going to go get shelter if we can and do red room. If not, we'll do hovel to bypass gems. And we still haven't gotten the throne room. I want to become the bread prince. We'll do hovel. So because of the broken wall, you can now make your way from the outside through the fountain. No, there's a watering can. So the problem with going through there is that the boat is on the other side of the water. And we might need a key card. There's a few things going on. We got to focus on one thing at a time. Here's what we got to focus on today, chat. Let's lock in. We're going to try to fill the house up with a bunch of rooms to try to finish the chess puzzle. We're also going to be trying to think about the admin password while also trying to do the freezer and the furnace thing. Okay, sound good? All right, that's what we're going to focus on. All right, let's get locked in. Storeroom's a good start, actually. Billiard room could give 2 keys, but I do want that money as well. Billiard room will swing right now. North or kitchen. Food for sale. That'd be good if we were doing a hovel run, which we are. Give me all the movement, baby. So now we don't have to worry about gems for rooms. Hallway will give us a key. Beautiful. know there's something behind these walls. I know it. There's gotta be. Start bumping on the walls, you know, tapping to hear if I can hear a stud. I know you're in there, Rudolph, or whoever the hell's following me. Dobity Den or the morning room? Dobity Den. Dobity Den. South. Solarium, baby. Give me those rare rooms. Let's go. I want some big poles. Give me that rarity, baby. All right, I could use the watering can. What does that do again? Gives me a gem. Simon peed on the floor. Also, fun fact, I think we can refill the watering can in the kitchen. We don't really need gems, though, because it's a different room. Different run. Maid's chamber. Gymnasium. Horrible rolls. We'll do the gym. It's not bad. Dobity. Attic, what the hell? Oh my god, what is this? Whoa. What is this? 9-step requirement, 8 items. God damn. Whoa. We gotta go in there. There's a new room too. Oh my god. A shovel. Compass. Oh, girl. There's a letter over there. I see it. Oh my god. Lockpick. Freaking secret garden key. Oh my god. The lockpick. Ruby. My man. Give me the clock tower. Well, B17. Wow, we got a magnifying glass. Oh boy. The chess piece there. We should write that down. Attic has the bishop. Ooh, is there attic music? Is this attic music? Bro, attic banger. Oh, no. Another one of these? Boys, we can make the jackhammer now, too. Let's go. I need a sledge, though. I don't want to use a key on that. We'll come back. What is this? Change the ending to political. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that they've come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think that the material is a good fit with the Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore I will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future, as we wish you success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta Court, 0211 2765. Oh, what is this up here? 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 April 12th. Oh my god. It's a date. Don't know what the significance of that is. What is it? What is the significance of that? The day she was denied? I don't know. Maybe that'll be a username in the book, or in the admin thing. Okay. Did we get all the stuff up here? Because I've been. Oh, what is this? What the hell is he pointing to? Oh, is he doing the got him thing? Got him. God damn it, we lost. I think maybe this is a clue about the elevator that goes down. Maybe he's pointing like, hey, sweet, there's an elevator down there. What the hell's the purpose of that? Wait, is there... There's got to be something more to this, right? Is that writing? I don't know. You monster. Look at that. Look at this. You have to squeeze past this suitcase. Then go up. You can't. What? How would a player... Dev, that... You got to remove that one. Look at... That's impossible. This boy can't step over a damn knee-high wall in the cloister, but can sneak through here like this? Just converts to particles. Just can sneak through that. That's BS! Hi there. What is this? One of them... Those are the security room monitors. What the hell is this? Oh my god, we gotta go back to security, boys. Oh my god. These ultra mega secrets. Ultra mega papega. What is this? He's pointing the picture next to it? Oh, this? Oh, that's a different puzzle. We've already solved that one. I don't know, maybe. So what monitor would that be in the security room? TV number 4 in the small upper left. Alright, well, if we happen to spawn security in the future, we'll do it. Side thing. It's a side hustle. We're going to go observatory because I want to get like free keys that could be there. Could get free keys today. We need keys. All right. Ooh. I don't think we want that one. That's going to be dead end rooms. That's the bad one. Don't want that one. I think that's the bad one. End rooms are more common today. However, that could help us with the furnace, but yeah. I'm addicted to this game. Addicted. Viewer. The showroom. We can buy stuff there. I'd rather... I'd rather do the showroom, I think. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. God damn. Whoa. That means if we ate, you know, like a steak for 20, we gain 40? Damn. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more than likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. That one doesn't really help us, but wow. Silver spoon would be huge, though, for this one with the hovel. What's up, Chaotic Designs? Welcome. Let's try Special Key Secret Garden? Question mark. I don't think that'll work. We'll try. Nope. All right, lockpick. Nope. Okay, then key. Lost and found, 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. How about no? Although that could have had lore and stuff in it. What kind of a run are we on today? I already forgot. The furnace and the freezer. I don't want to pull a red room, though. That could be a dead end. Let's try to go north just with regular hallway to the foundation. Let's do Great Hall. No. I have a lockpick. We could also find more keys in this room. I'm gonna do it. Wow, nice. The pool, the lavatory, or the lab. I don't know if we need the laboratory in conjunction with the freezer and the furnace. I think we just need to put the freezer furnace next to each other to melt stuff. I don't know if there's anything yet this time around. Pool, because we get 3 exits. Let's do that. Let's check for a key. Dining room. We need the movement. Oh, we don't get that side food bonus, no mo. Ooh, coat check. We could do a garage again for keys. I don't know if we need the power hammer again. Not for now. We'll leave that in there. Go garage for keys. The sauna. Tomorrow, start with 20 extra steps. Let me go parlor because I want to keep getting more draws. Okay, we don't have to do the puzzle in here because we don't need gems. Morning room will go north. Same with the pantry. Let's go with money. Plus, there could also be food in here. Yep. Secret garden, we're in. We got the secret garden. Cool. Ooh, dinner's ready. Now, chat, we need to get the coat check because there's a secret wall here. Now we need to get. Now we need to spawn a coat check. Emma's excited. I like it. Ooh, deposit keys for the safety deposit boxes. There's some good clues in there. There could be more usernames in there, maybe. People keep their IDs in there and stuff. There's the antechamber. Wait, I'm off the map. Look at that. I guess it kind of goes out beyond the house, doesn't it? Okay, we need to spawn coat check now. Secret Garden does have 2 doors to spawn. We get 2 rerolls from the Geist room. I think we want to do rerolls. We almost got to room 46, and then I ran out of energy once, but then I realized that the room 46 probably rolls credits and says, hey, you beat the game, that's it. But obviously this is that's in a puzzle game, rookie mistake. You think the real objective is to get to room 46? Incorrect. What they want you to think. I don't know what I want to spawn here. Definitely try to go for coat check if we can. Let's go spare green room to not cost materials. Is the science experiment involving the apple still running? No. That seems to have expired. I think that's 1 a day. Which I could spawn a lab for, but we're on a different mission. Come on, coat check. Pump room, which leads to antechamber. But that area is locked. Or the cloister. Cloister. We could do a reroll. Oh my god, we did it. The throne room. 15-step requirement. We have to do it. Mega change of plans, boys. Reclaim the crown. What the hell is that? What does that mean? We need to go in there. And we'll go in there next time. Thanks for joining me, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Blueprints. That was a test. That was a puzzle, you see? Some of you passed. Some of you have not. All right. Everybody sub. Everybody follow. Everybody smash like. This is a big moment. Is this the true ending of the game? We have to do this one. It's probably not, but let's just pop it. Oh. 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 That's what that is. The door on the left side of the antechamber is open. We need to open either the bottom or the right side. So the throne room opens room 46. But it opens a different... Maybe it opens a different type of room 46. Oh, hello. The sanctum key. Oh, we only have 15 movement. No. We need to get down to the basement right away. We won't be able to get to room 46, but this would open... Eight dates crack, 8 safes. But this has to do with the doors. on, let's not freak out. There could be puzzles here. You're right, chat. We do have the dining room. Where is that? There. Chat, now's not the time to think about food. We have to get to the basement. Okay, let's pop this room and see what happens. Oh, that leads to the foundation. That's kind of a shortcut. Okay. I don't think I need utility closet for anything. Let me just redraw. Ooh, bedroom will give me even more footsteps. Let's do that. There could be... Oh, nice. Okay, we need to get back to dining room. We found a sanctum key. Look like a black queen on the table? Oh, right. Did you guys see any chess pieces in the trophy room? Yeah, it says reclaim the crown. That was a lie. Oh, right. The secret garden spawned food all over the house now, too. There's going to be food everywhere. Get it, boy. Wait a minute, is the foundation on the correct side to access that? Let me try the lockpick. Banana on chair? Oh. There was a black king in the trophy room? Okay. Dude, this music is so amazing. Okay. I don't think we spawned a queen, though, did we? I think that's more than likely going to be at the study. Wait, what could this spawn? Drawing room. Drafting studio. Oh, it'll cost us 6. I think we should do it. Because it's going to give us a permanent new room, and that'd be big. Well, that shows which rooms are a lie. Look at that. So the middle rooms are always a lie. So that's the layout for the Great Hall. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'll read that all later. I didn't even know that was there. Casino, the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Hilarious. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors will unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, it's like you won't be able to go back. Oh, damn. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Oh, there's doggos in that room. Yeah, there should be a lever in that hallway, too. Vestibule, ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, served as the original antechamber. Oh, in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. That used to be the old antechamber. It costs 2 gems to get in there, plus it could also be locked? I don't know, that kind of sounds a little spendy. Maybe we go with the doggo room? We're going with that one. We're going with dogs. Bark, bark. Oh, what is this? The boy gets here on Saturday. Oh, the number of apples. I overlooked some of those things last time, but I knew we'd be back. Well, there's a black pond in this room, too. Is there anything else in this room? Wait. That shows the drafting studio. There's something hidden back there. That shows somebody standing there. Is that the workshop? What is that? There's a safe. This is a different room, though. What is this? There's a safe. That's where one of the letters is. What the hell room is that? Is that the study? Wait, that's the study. Oh, that's the study, guys. Oh, wait. What the... What? What? There's a frickin'... You can interact with the mini safe in the drawing room. What the hell is this game? Are you kidding me? Are you... The study has this safe in it where you need to find... There's a chessboard on the table, and then you can, like, figure it out. But there's a safe within the... You gotta be kidding me. Oh, my God. How? Brother, oh, my God. We've been in that room before. But it's like, bro... am I gonna have to get out tweezers to read the letter? What the hell? Oh my God. No way. That's insanity. How? Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. How? That's ridiculous. What the hell could the code be? It was, wasn't it? Is it gonna be that code again? You gotta be kidding me. It was that room again, but different. Oh my God. Wait, what was the safe code for that one? The study was 1208. And then it slides this magnifying glass up out of the corner like tee-hee. That wasn't it. Did I type it in wrong? That's the study though, right? That's that lady's study. What the hell could the code be? Oh my God. Wait, 30th. Why the hell? Wait. Three, 4, 4, 2. Damn it. It's either 11:30 or 30:11. It's not that. What the hell? $11:07. Why? That says 11:30. Oh, you think because of this? Because of day one? Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. I wanted to know why. Let's try 11:07. No. Okay, so it's not 11:07. It's not 7:11. It's not 11:30. It's not 30:11. It's not 3:4:42. Are there other clues? There's 8 gates. Oh my, wait, are you? Oh my, you're saying it has to do with that? If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. Are you the entirety of that wall hanging puzzle and the study has to do it with opening this one safe in this one room that's hidden in this one little ass model in the corner. Oh my god. If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. Oh my god. That's literally what they're asking you to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? What? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you that elaborate setup? I thought that was going to be end game tier stuff, which I guess it kind of is with the letter. You've got to be kidding me, dude. First it's, hey, find out the differences between the letters. This is just, all of these were a clue to this being a clue, 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 to find this. Oh my god, dude. That's ridiculous. That's wild, dude. Anyway, first try. Ridiculous game. That's so cool. That's insanity. And here's the thing, I was gonna rush down to the antechamber room and plug a key in. No. We found letter 5, boys. Hold on, everybody get out all your bifocals. Oh, for the love of... November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Oh, that must be where the crates were blocked. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house in this unhallowed cavern that he may call home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place and try to show him these lost days were all for. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house in this unhallowed cavern that we've called home for the past year. Is there more pages? Oh, there is. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always Mary. Holding hands and throwing stones. That's a clue. Wow. Now, wait a minute. Where the hell's my ruby, damn it? I want a damn gem. Those are the rules. Oh my god, we got 6 letters. That's ridiculous, dude. How? Wow, dude. Wow. That's ridiculous, dude. What a game. Let's go. I really want to save that battery pack. We only have 23 movement. We need to make sure we can get to the antechamber to see what might be waiting for us there. I wonder if that could be cleared with the jackhammer. But anyway, this is the door we need to get to with the steam electricity at some point. So we know that's there. Oven Navarre. That's interesting. So the throne room and that lever will open both. Well, now we have a problem. Each of these symbols by the door opens something. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. That's got to be the real ending. And now we can defer to our notes about the color, like something to do with the colors and the whatever. So what door do we want to open? At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigils tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. There's like a mountain, a heart, an hourglass, pentagon, and then like a keyhole or a mirror or something. It'll work on any of these doors. Has the Sinclair logo. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have no idea. Open the door that has the brand new car and not the patio set. That's what it feels like. And then that means that there's got to be 7 more keys hidden around. We found one randomly in the trophy room. So that means, and that was a black tier room. Look at that. Rare, drafted one time, cost would have been 5 gems. Black print edition. So that means there's got to be... We need more. There's got to... So it's really coming down to finding those keys and spawning black print rooms. And where was that listed earlier? They don't even mention those. Maybe it won't work on all the doors. It doesn't seem to coincide, though. I guess we just start on one and do it wrong, and then people will complain about it later. All right, let's go door number 1. Well, now you got me doubting, game. You haven't asked me before. Key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? It's another... Our reward is another puzzle. Oh my god. And now we have to dictate or figure out whatever this ancient manuscript was trying to tell us about... God. I gotta get in that lady's diary still, but... Wow. So now we need to find that thing. That, basically. Putting it all together. By studying the core rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been undecipherable. So it's like we're looking for a phone number. This is Stargate. We're looking to call. Dude, all right. So the real ending is not get to room 46. The real ending is go find 8 keys to unlock 8 doors to then decode 8 things. So, but it just does, it comes down to color and then symbol in the middle. But then positions of those matter. Oh, and then there's also stripes. Okay, so we need to worry about the border, the symbols in between, and then the lines. Wow. But then how the hell, what is this symbol? I don't even know. Was the symbol from this door the one from the elevator? Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, the elevator that goes down to where the chess pieces are, and that was kind of a blue color. Those lights were blue. It looks like there's white, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. So blue is not a part of that. Well, if only we picked the mountain one, huh? We didn't know. And it's, you know, can't judge ourselves that way. Oh, here's what those symbols mean. Windy, stormy, rainy. So the core remains unchanged. The core... Wait, wasn't that written outside? Oranos or whatever? Oh, wait. O-V-I-N-N. What is this Latin? What does this mean? The lol, Latin for lol GG, chief? There's 4 dials. I only see 2. Oh, wait. I see one on the outside. Yeah. So there's the big one. That adjusts color. Oh, wait. It's the same. So the handles on... Are those the same? Wait, that one individually adjusts color. Then the other one, inner one, adjusts color and symbol. And then there's symbol. Symbol positioning. You imagine if I got it right? That's crazy. This lever is evil because this one changes the symbols and the colors. And positioning. So we need to find more clues, I think. There is a... We need to find what that symbol represents, and then the stripes, the smaller symbols, and then the outline. Yeah, so each of those little symbols means the room. So maybe we could have opened that one, and maybe they'll give you one free, but we still got to solve 7. So it'd probably be in our best interest to figure out how to do it, and not just like get one for free. Oh my god, that is insanity. So we need to spawn more black rooms. I don't even know how we're gonna do that, unless there's gonna be a... Well, okay, maybe we get to... Okay. The throne room probably spawns a key every time. So we got to get to the throne room 8 times to get a key. So we have to play at least for 7 more days. Or, well, yeah, at least. Yeah, there's a bookstore. We haven't been there yet, though. There's a lot of things we haven't seen and a lot of things we haven't done yet. But we'll focus on the here and now, which is, you know, trying to figure out these symbols. So, speaking of books, the library or the bookstore might be a good place to actually go and get those, to learn more about these symbols, in addition to the ancient manuscript that we found in the ground. So we'll see. So we may have to spawn some more black rarity rooms or go back to the throne room a few times. Going to the throne room, though, is a good idea because at least he'll get us to 46. But if we go to 46, I think credits are just going to roll, and then chat will think the game is over when clearly it is far from the truth, which would be a lie. Or is it a lie, chat? Depending on what box it's written on. Which box would you like to open? White, you were wrong. Not mad. Okay, we need to get into here, too. So something about the boiler room, and we need to get that to transfer to one of these power boxes. So it's like remote power or something. There's got to be a way through there. I feel like that just leads to where the elevator is on the outside. I don't know. Room 46 is where Nicolas Cage hid the Declaration of Independence. Why, thank you. We went over there before. We still need to go to the bottom of the reservoir. So I think that's our main goal. Go in there, solve eight puzzles. We've now reached the beginning of the game. Sigil symbol was in the secret garden before the lever exposed. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. There is that red box in the boiler room. True. There is a red box like that in the boiler room. That is correct. Good point. I think that's the real game right there. Is getting those doors unlocked and then figuring out the code in each of those. Your reward is more puzzles. It's like when you get that code at the end of Riven. I don't know, you go to Gen's room or whatever and find out what the code is. So now we're playing Riven again, or Mist. Now it just became a whole different game. Well, down here it's a different game. Up there it's Blueprints. Down here it's the bowels of hell. We have a little secret code. Don't be wrong. Also, it's not a series of different numbers, letters, and... Can we reach room 46? Not now. Not in this run. Well, we could go to the draft. I mean, we could try. We can try to go to the drafting studio and swing one to the left, but I don't know if that door opened. I can't remember. We opened room 46, and I think the door on the left opened. In order to open the one on the right, I'd have to go to the Great Hall, which is on the way. All right, we could try. We could try to go to room 46, but if we roll credits and then chat's like, okay, bye, I'm going to be mad at you, chat, because this is not the end of the game. That's a rookie mistake. If credits roll, it's like created by, I forgot their name. It was a short and cool name. And then chat leaves, and then I'll be all alone. And then I'll have to solve the computer puzzle all by myself and take all the credit for the Blackwater computer room. Could you imagine that, chat? I'll be stealing from you. We opened the one on the left, yes. But there should be one in here that opens up as well. But I don't remember which one has the lever loan. Let's see. Go to... Where's that little model? I don't even know if I could see that. It's definitely one of these top rooms. So assuming that... Okay, we'll figure that out in a moment. Oh, there we are. Okay, that's it there. It's got to be left or right, one of these two. I think it's the one on the right. Crap. Ooh, but the two keys. Oh, worked out. I mean, we can go in there, chat. We might be able to go in there. It could possibly happen. If you want, we can go into room 46. You want the rookie ending? But chat earned it. Yeah, we chose the kennels from the draft room. All right, now we just have to hope for a room that swings to the left. And we have it with the commissary. We can go in there, chat, but I don't know. I mean, chat's gonna leave the stream and never come back. I don't know. Be in here eating bananas all alone. Raptor, if you go through that door, chat will leave. Oh. I can't. Not yet. We're going to go back to... Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, all right. There's a keyhole there.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Mount Holly. Your new home. Throne room. Day 24. The next day. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially for a lifetime of hearing any father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, rash, and boisterous. He could also be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, a shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look into the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovnin Nivari, Herbert S. Sinclair. That's the thing written in the basement. $7. I own this house, damn it. Where's my thousands of dollars? Ann Babbage, you get your ass here right now. And who broke my pots? When is dinner? You've been awarded Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Wow, this music. So we were the Red Prince. Our mom was reading to us all the time, and like when we were kidnapped and stuff like that. I thought we had like a younger brother or something. I don't know. I still don't even know. Well, actually, we do know our mom and dad. We know everybody's relations, but so much is going on, it's hard to keep it all straight. We have to go to room 46 again now because it really didn't check out the room. Yeah, he opened it up. There were blueprints all in there and a crown. And he was just like, nah, I'm going to go out. Going outside. Like, what? All the damn trophies and stuff are in there, boy. Also, Alazar and stuff. We need to pay him money. Room 46 was not the ending of the game. It certainly rolled credits, but that is the new beginning. But man, did that make me I felt there was an emotion felt. I felt an emotion. Maybe it's hunger. Oh my god, the gift shop. Well, I need to pop that. Oh, do you get that now that you complete the game? Hold on, I need to pop the gift shop. All right, yeah. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, it's the merch store, of course. Now you've played the game. Take our at home game, the board game. Blue tents. Tents fit for Prince. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get the Red Prince merch. Yeah. The lunch boxes. Enjoy a lunch. Thank you. Hilarious. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. About time you visit Mount Holly. Reddington. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. I give up. I'm stumped. I gotta pay in my own damn house? I own this house. Blue tents. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Swimbird plushie, a permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Oh, there's different game modes we can unlock too. Awesome. Dirigiblox home console edition coming soon. Is that another game the developer's working on? Dirigiblox? Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. Swim trunks, permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks will always be handy for swimming. Oh my god! We can change to trunks and go get the frickin' keys that are there, or money, without having to drain the pool. That's probably what it is. Just be sure to bring up some keys. That's what it is. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Wait, what? Oh, I think you have to go claim this from the... Okay. So with this upgrade, it will spawn a lunchbox in the dining room, and then wherever we spawn the dining room, we can take this with us, but we can't use it until we reach rank 5. Mount Holly tea, permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Alright, so there's actual usable items here, like the swim trunks. Rigibox console edition, lol. Wow. Game spawns a freaking gift shop for you. That is genius. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring it. That actually better not make it so you have to drain the pool. That would be disappointing, because I hate when, you know, you get a description of an item and then it never works exactly like that. If we can go in room 46 again, we will. But I don't know if that just spawns credits again. There might be a reason to go there. Yeah, we already read that. Breakfast nook corridor hallway. Give me the hallway, please. So now the real goal, the real end goal, is to continue to spawn black rooms or somehow find a way to get keys. Oh, wow. Salt, too. There's a letter on the side table at the front. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is just our achievements. This is also visible in the trophy room. So we reached room 46, and we also got the full house, which was cool. Storeroom? Sure. The gift shop might just be unlocked after completing the game. There might be a couple of spoilers in there or not. I don't know. It's hard to tell for me. Wait, what the hell? I don't remember seeing that. Some sort of a scale model of something. Yeah, we still have to discover the admin key. Yep. We'll go breakfast nook. Ooh, bacon and eggs. Plus we got salt. Do you think with the swim trunks you'll be able to swim in the reservoir? No, I think we'll have to drain that fully. We just got through the intro tutorial. Room 46. Like, that is not the end of the game. No way. That's just kind of like the whole mid... That's like, what do you call it? The intermission. Really, that's a good halfway point, I think, for us. All right. 7... The hell? 17... Oh, wait. Oh, multiply. 17 minus 6 minus 4. So that's 10. 5. So 15 is 2. Times 10 is 20. Okay, so 8. 8 divided by 8 is 0. Wait, we have to divide by 0. That's what we need to do. No, 8 divided by 8 is 8 times 20 is 80 minus 8. That ain't it. Wait, where'd the music go? Please don't stop the music. .4K stream? Yeah, we finally figured out the blueprints code of getting YouTube to stream in 4K. We've got everything set on our end. Anytime anything's blurry now, it's on YouTube's side. Not me. Them. Yeah, it was the longest prologue ever. 12? Okay. Oh, boy. 20 times 1, which is 20. Minus 18. Yes, which is... 2 times 1, 2. I wonder if we'll get that achievement soon. If we're doing that 40 times. Okay, where are we? And of course, there's still... Like, we spawned that secret garden, and then I didn't go to the coat check to get the hammer, because we had to go to the basement to find out what was down there. And I'm glad we did. And then I'm glad we went to the ending as well, so we just didn't do the... We didn't do the secret garden. But who knew? Like, I didn't know, like, room 46 would just, like, maybe... I didn't know if we could go in there or whatever. I do wish we'd gone to the secret garden with the hammer and then returned it. But energy was low, and it was like, well, you know. Error on the side of caution, I think, to roll credits like we did. Because then imagine, Chad, imagine... if I would have not gotten to room 46. We've not beaten the game. Wait. Remember the TV thing that we saw? Four small TVs, circle of 1. Got to be these ones, right? Is that the office? Or could it be the trophy room there? No, because there's 4 small TVs to the right. So those are the small TVs. That should be these ones. It should be the office. There's 3 big TVs underneath. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. That's it right there. I don't know what that refers to, though. Yeah, room 46 had like the blueprints in it and a little crown and stuff. I guess, big, you know, crowned ourselves a baron, I guess. Yeah, it shows the office desk, but I don't know if that's a clue to like the where to find the letter. We found 6 letters. Remember that Alazar, whatever his name, said we'll only find 7. But I don't know if that's a lie too. I mean, everything could be in a cryptic metaphor. Set of gems, I'll take that. And a shovel. And a gem. Give me all your gems. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. Plus, I don't know if we've been in this room before. Oh, we have once. Is there something on the screen frame you can click on? No. Also, we should do this. Security. Alright, keycard system. We don't have a keycard, so we'll turn it to low. Honestly, becoming a homeowner in 2025 still harder than playing Blueprints and inheriting a home. Solving those puzzles. Honey, what's escrow? Is that a bird? Ooh, chef salad for green rooms, nice. That'll give us at least a plus. I think we have 3 green rooms. So plus 15 on that. Drawing room. Get our free gem. Did I test to see if the other terminals are online? No, because I got what I needed from them from their emails. Courtyard. Definitely take that. Ah, metal detector, sweet. Can you use the magnifying glass on the monitor? I'm not sure. I don't have one. Also, it's funny that we have a wind-up key in our inventory from the parlor because I haven't used it. Oh, I wonder if we could actually trade the wind-up key with the item guy. Wait. A wind-up key because I never went to the parlor yet. I spawned that room, but I didn't go down there. I think I'm still jaded from chat's personalized attack against me. Just as I was about to get to room 46. That's how they repay me. Interesting. Did the gopher attack. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, we still need to spawn the... Let's do this room. It's a pretty good one. I want to try to spawn the freezer and the... Let's do observatory, because that could be free stuff. Ooh, what the hell is this? Oh, sale. Alright, everything else we buy in the commissary will be on sale. The patio. Spread gems in each green room. Give me the hall. Oh, we're trying to do free. Let's do freezer furnace. Freezer furnace today. Let's do Doble Den. Cha-ching. That was a 0303. Got it locked in. Is there a way to light candles? I haven't found a thing to do that yet. Let's do the locksmith. Ooh, lockpick kit. Oh, damn, we're 8 short on 8. We can do a special key. Maybe we'll get the prism key again. Am I playing this all day? No. Oh, there's the garden again. All right, if we can get the... If we can spawn the secret garden... Then we will go for the, I'll try to also get the coat room. Salt on the banana. Nothing quite like a salty banana. Let's go. Secret garden. And the secret garden now spawns fruit throughout the house. Salty apple. Handle again, nice. Wait a minute. No, I think it's just that one. Let's go 46 again. I don't know what would happen if we hit that again. Just resets the day. I honestly kind of wish I didn't go to the exit that time. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Or the patio to go through. I'd rather do walk-in closet, but because we're trying to find the freezer and furnace, I want them spawning up here. Ooh, the library, finally. Oh, but I think we should do a rare room poll. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Gardner got fired for you losing his shoes in the ground. He probably did. Wow. Are less common and rare the same? I don't know. All I know is I want more rare rooms. The vault. Well, we could go back to the gift shop and buy a bunch of stuff. And some of those are permanent upgrades, which actually would be very beneficial to our runs. Unfortunately, we don't have a... I'll get plus... We'll get 40, and then we get +1 every 3. Oh my god, we're going with that. Because we have the coin purse. +13, damn. Man, we don't have the showroom going on. And, oh, that's cool. The boxes that you unlock stay open. Okay, so there could be something important to these lock boxes in the future. Oh, it's December 1st. We got our house by November 30th. Sweet. And it'll probably be December 1st the whole time. IRS. Lost and found or secret passage. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose a random inventory item. Hit me. You lost the metal detector, but we gained an upgrade disc. Sweet. And repellent? Oh. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, hey, okay. This is nice. Oh, it's another one of those sigils. Nice. It's cool. These puzzles are like all slightly different a little bit. The idea is the same, but they kind of function differently. More perma allowance. +2. Sweet. And then that's +9. That's cool. How is that? Hey, wait, that's a piece of the sigil. Oh my god. That right there, white. That's the solution to one of the puzzles. We got to be on the lookout for these little cracked That didn't mean anything to us before. Now we know we can find little pieces of these things. That's pretty awesome to trade the metal detector for that. Okay, upgrade disc would be cool too. I wonder if there's any more symbols around here. There may have been one here. Once that's solved, that's permanently solved. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Okay, so that would be vastly, wildly incorrect. Let's see. So we're going to the gift shop. Let's buy some permanent upgrades. And the repellent is crazy. Is there a room we want to repel? We have to go to that room to repel it, though. I don't think there's any room I'd want to lose. Even the red ones actually have some value. Like, even the lost and found is actually kind of valuable. That item's cool, but I don't think there's any I want to get rid of. Well, let's get the upgrade. Chapel. Even the chapel I kind of like because it's got 3 entrances. I don't mind paying 1 coin for that. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I don't mind it. I don't hate it. I'm not in love with it, but I don't hate it. Okay, we got to get down to security. Where we got to go? Oh, through the den. I mean the drawing room. Then kitchen. I would buy food, but I'd rather spend that at the gift shop. Be nice to actually spawn the... I kind of like the vault too. There's not really any rooms that I want to get rid of. Okay, let's do the lunchbox. And then pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. I'm gonna try that. What the hell? This, but okay. Oh, I bet I know what this is. The game released into 1.0, but I bet what this is you could probably buy this from the gift shop when it comes out eventually, and then play that in the... If that says console edition, then you could probably play that in the... there's like in the Atari. Isn't there an Atari in the rumpus room? And in the kids' bunk room, I think. Let's buy the swim trunks. Okay, let's go for the upgrade disc. I think we're kind of at the end of the run here. I think our remaining runs are just going to be like kind of like making improvements. What a day this has been. Yeah, upgrade disc. Thank you. Emma, you got to watch me. I'm wild. Let's go rogue in my own house. This my house, chat? But chat is correct. I gotta watch it. The boudoir can be upgraded again. No way. How about we upgrade it to not French? Okay, so we could do the boudoir, which is 1 gem. 2 rerolls or 3 apples. Oh, damn. I think an apple is +2 movement. So that's what, +6? Unless you have the assault with you. I think I want the reroll. But the +1 with the gem could be +2 because there's the safe in there. So it could be +2 free gems, plus it's a free spawn, or +2 reroll. I think I want to go with reroll. I think I do. I would love the gem, but the reroll is actually pretty helpful. Are upgraded rooms permanent? They are, yes. Unless there's something else that... There could be another game mechanic we haven't found yet that can, like, undo that, maybe. Alright, we have the repellent to still spend. Oh, and I still had the shrine, but I had to buy the stuff from the gift shop, I think. That was even more rare. There are lab synergies with apples, true. I rarely go to that lab anymore. I think we should go out of the house and just give the rest of the money to the shrine. Because we're dead-ended, right? Unless we go to Foundation, but I need a key card to get up from Foundation. Let's check, though. What did we miss? So check and stress out. Look at that, chat. We missed 4 gems. Okay, actually, that is a good point. There are trunks to go get, and I have 6 keys. So before we do that, let's go open up the... I think there was a chest in the... Does anyone remember where the chests are? I don't even remember myself. I don't even remember. Maybe the veranda? Wow, I went to the office and I didn't even spread money around. Chat, you know you have to watch me. All right, let's go do that. Okay, we're gonna go up here. It was in the veranda? Okay. Passwords for Blackbridge. Yeah, that's another thing we gotta do, but I don't even know. Let's go to my office, chat. That's right, my office. The veranda had one, okay. We'll work our way back there. Now, let's also look for gold. We lost our metal detector now, so we have to use the chat detector. Ooh, you can claim that anytime. Nice. So plus movement for that. Any money. Banana. Alright. Do you want to keep the gym or weight room? The weight room, yeah, to get to 46, but I don't know if we even need to do that anymore. What a clever game. Okay, so try to find money. And then give that money to the shrine. And then also look for chests. Banana. Gem. More keys, that means more chests. Alright, let's go to the veranda. We got a huge day tomorrow. Like, we did what they say can't be done. Let's see. We could get gems, but we don't need them. Apple. Wait, was there any money? Oh, there's a oh, here it is. 2 new keys. I want money. And we're just going to randomly run through rooms and see if there's any we're looking for money. Banana in the gift shop. Okay. I think we need to work our way north again. The veranda had coins. Okay. Oh, it did. Thank you. Thank you, chat. We just need to have enough energy to get out of here to go to the shrine. Okay, we went that way. Chest there, we got that. Okay, let's go up to chapel. Chapel could have coins too. Yep, it does. Maybe lost and found. You've lost the coin purse. Wait, every time you go in there, it takes some? Oh, that. Now, hold on a sec. That's a little bit of a scam. That should only work once. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it does explain that. Okay. So you can only go in there once to get the rare items, but you'll lose an item. We lost the coin purse, but I'm not that mad. Okay, let's go back to shrine. One more dig in courtyard. Okay. Litigation? Nah, that's on me. It does explain it. Thank you. An old shoe. Okay. We're out of here. We're going to going to Den. Which is through East Wing. Now back to passage and south. 25 coins is pretty good. Did we go to observatory? Yes. Okay, Okay, so now we got to go to kitchen security spare room. Is there anything else we should buy? All right, let's go. Blessed be. Okay, so if we go to the shrine, is there anything else we want to do? We need the power hammer to go to the secret garden again. And then we got our main mega goal is to continue to find keys. You know, honestly, chat, I think what we should do is keep finding keys to go down to the inner sanctum, and then like we could open those keys. We have to go down there every time, so we'd have to do like a bunch of runs in a row where when we find a key, however we do that, we just go straight down to the inner sanctum. Like we have to make sure we make it down there too. The blessing of the general. After you draw a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. What? I hate that. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5. What? That's so complicated. That means you need to have 1 through like 5 different rows of red rooms. Pfft, I ain't doing that. Give me the damn green room one. Buy the shirt in the gift shop? No, we're going home, Chad. Don't make me turn this stream around. You assume we'll need a break? Big brain needs a break? All right, fine. We'll take a break. That's fine. We still have a lot more to discover. Like for example, the crates down there. There's so many more questions, Chad. We cannot leave these like questions unanswered. It'd be too painful, especially for the boy. Let's call it. I think there's more we could do. Well, no, we have keys, but nothing really to use them on. Okay, take your coins back. No, that would not be good, I think. It kind of warns you that there's going to be something bad to happen if you do that. That is true. That might unlock cursed mode, which would be a thing for replayability. I think we're done here. Nice to go to from the vault to the gift shop. Alrighty, chatty chatters. Everybody go ahead and subscribe to the channel and turn on that notification bell. You guys are awesome. That's going to be it for Blueprints today, but we're not done here. We're coming back for more. We have not beaten this game. We've only rolled credits. Everybody smash that like button. Chat, let everybody know you like what you saw, and so more people can find the channel on YouTube. By interacting with that, it helps us to grow, and that brings more great people to the show. Big brains to help get through these puzzles. We got to get more names in the chat for more admin names to try out. So pop that button. It'll pop some confetti up. You'll feel good. Thank you very much for following and subscribing. I'll be back in a little bit with maybe a game by the name of Outbound. A little playtest of a game coming soon to Steam. A little survival game that's a little lighthearted and laid back. And then also, we're going to go to back to Canada, to Quebec, for the SnowRunner stream tonight. Should be a lot of fun. So thank you very much, everybody, for all the member bombs. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for blowing up the, sending all your member milestones during the credits, and all your super chats and all your bits and subs and resubs. And thank you very much for dropping gift bombs and stuff to celebrate our successful playthrough so far. So I'll see you all in a bit for our next Big O stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. See you soon.